Beta. 4 hours left. I'm gonna be streaming this for the rest of the night. So I'll get my fix out of it because it's gonna be a while before we can play this again. It's gonna be at least 7 months, possibly 8. So let's enjoy the last hurrah before we put it away forever. No more. Also up the bit rate to 3500, put it at 60 frames so people can see the game in all its glory instead of the normal 30 frames I was doing.
DNF Duel.
What's up, One Sphere? How you doing? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? Yeah, I like this game. I've been playing it a lot, dude. I put a lot of time into this game. I put like 20 hours. I like the game a lot. It's fun. It's a lot better than Grand Blue by a mile. Way more fun. It's like Grand Blue, but it's just better. It feels better. It plays better. It actually has options. Unlike Grand Blue, which felt more, I don't know, it just felt across the board. Everybody felt samey, and you really couldn't do much in the air. This game, you actually have air approach and stuff. I mean, I don't like the fact you can't air block, but at least there's options. There's teching and stuff like that. There's stuff you can do in the air. Roman cancels. Well, the conversion cancels. I like the conversion cancel. Conversion cancel system's awesome. What would I give this game in its current state? I'd say an 8. I'd give it an 8. Solid 8. It's good. It has potential. It needs fixing, though. It's got problems. I mean, the netcode... Obviously, the netcode is good. It's just they need to fix the lobbies. They're broken. So, it needs further tweaking. It needs, obviously, more characters, which are coming. We're getting at least 5 new characters by the time the game comes out. So I'm predicting a roster of 15 to 20 characters at launch. 20 would be awesome. That's lots of variety. 15's more likely though, but you never know. Maybe it'll be 20. You never know. Maybe they'll have a lot of characters. They need to fix some of the defensive stuff. I think some stuff is kind of lacking. It has promise, you know? I think the game overall is very good. Like, it's solid. I don't hate it. I like it. It's fun to play. And surprisingly, I don't dislike the simplified inputs. It feels like a beat 'em up. It feels like I'm playing Dungeon Fighter, which is good. It means it's faithful to the gameplay. So that game normally is a beat 'em up. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely got... I'm gonna find more. When we can practice, I'm gonna figure out some crazy shit. I'm gonna figure out stuff and be like, damn, that looks cool. I was like, yep. Trust me, I'll probably make combo videos. So wait for my combo videos when I do characters I play. I think a lot of people are gonna like watching to do that again. I haven't done one. I've only done one recently, but I like to make multiple character combo winners.
体をほぐしてから来るんだな。
まだまだ修行が足りない。もっと強くなるんだ。次はどんな相手に会えるか楽しみだ。とても華麗な動きでしたが、そこが浅いなって思っちゃいました。次お願いします。ラウンド
実感できる。緊張しすぎじゃないか。もう少し体をほぐしてから出るんだ。危ねえ。
The Revolution Three-Quarter Challenger Round 1
危
次お願いします。
ラウンド2
踏み込む。ご機嫌。走った。次はどんな相手に会えるか楽しみだ。とても華麗な動きでしたが、そこが浅いなって思っちゃいました。
危ねえ、遅れるところだったぜ。
The Space Evolution 3-Quarter Challenger Round 1
ワンモールインテナインテナインテ
How's he doing, Leaf here? Doing alright or nothing else new? People on right now. Yeah, I don't really expect many people to be on right now anyway. So, he might be dead for the rest of the night. I don't know. He's really watching the game right now. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? What's going on with you? Yeah, not much else going on. Just chilling lobby. Nobody's really on. Don't be surprised if like hardly anybody jumps on. I am, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be 7-8 months, man. 7-8 months for the release. So I'm just getting my fix in before I disappear into oblivion and never see it again. Yeah. Well, it's Sunday too. There's not many people on. If it was Friday or Saturday, it'd be a lot more. And earlier, obviously. It's too late right now. Just playing with what I can. We'll see. I like how that shit misses so much. It's such a bad super. Such a bad super. This guy's probably one of the worst supers in the game. It does not land half the time. Yeah, her super is such trash. Her uppercut's trash too. A lot of people think Striker's one of the best characters in the game. I don't think she is. She's got a lot of weaknesses. I think she's mid-tier at best. I really don't think she's as good as people say she is. People are like, oh, she's the most broken character. I'm like, bullshit. There's so many characters that could stop her. That's no joke. That's really no joke. Like, you want to see a really one-sided fight? Like, play, fight Crusader. Crusader won't let her get in at all. It's like the most cringy thing. Like, I literally cannot approach Crusader because he's just gonna keep me out. Yeah, so people that say she's the best, they don't know this character. I know this character. I've played these type of characters. They're not as strong as people say they are. If you don't block, sure. Then yeah, if you let her get in, that's your fault. That move is so shit. Worst anti-air in the game. Has no iframes. Has 0 iframes. It has no range too. I use it, but it's like, man, it is such a crappy move. It's like the most vertical DP, and it sucks ass. Alright. Later, Tyler. You take care, man. What's up, Kanye? How you doing? See you later, Tyler. Have a good one. Yeah, like I said, I would like to do more stuff. I just need to go into training and practice more. That guy just kicked off. Probably gonna upload some videos of my matches. Thinking about uploading my matches from yesterday. There's one set of matches in particular I want people to see. I was fighting the Kunoichi. That was like really fucking good. That was really good matches. I didn't win. I won like 2/3. No, I won like 1/3 of the matches, but I was trying. I was like, yeah, Kunoichi is like stupid good in this game. Like, I think she's one of the best characters. She has like amazing setups, like deadly mix-ups, lots of tools, excellent DP reversal, double jump. I mean, she's got it all. She's got moves that can keep you locked in place. The tornado is so good. It's like a mini version of the wheel. Not as good as Inquisitors, but still fucking really good. Like, I get scared when, like, they get me in pressure and I can't do anything. I'm just like, I have to respect it because it's so strong. And I don't want to challenge it because if I challenge it, I'm going to get hit. I notice there are a lot of moves in this game that really don't have a way to get through shit. So you have to respect people's pressure. You really have to respect people's pressure in this game. Like, not so much. I don't think Striker you have to respect as much. Because she has a lot of gaps in her pressure that's actually really weak. Notice people, like, hit me out of certain moves. Like, real easy. The only move that's, like, safe is her jabs. Her jabs are really safe. Like, that's probably it. That you can make sure they can't move. But outside of the jabs, a lot of her moves actually leave her open. So I learned that, like, doing rush pressure, it's like, oh man, you don't use this move, don't use this move, don't do this, don't do that, or else you're gonna get pummeled. What's up, Kuro? Yeah, they are. They're both on the same servers. They're on the same server. So, PS4 people can play with PS5. PC, unfortunately, won't be that. PC is going to be its own separate server. No crossplay, unfortunately.
そうやって暴れるだけでは真の強さは手に入りませんよ。
Yeah. If you want to play me, that's fine. You can find me. Good luck trying to find me. It's hard to find people.
レースオボリューションリポーターチャレンジャーラウンド1
あ
3 rounds. That's all I can tell you. 3 rounds is the only thing I change. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only parameter I change is the rounds. I just put 3 rounds. I don't think that's a parameter search, though. It might not be. I don't know.
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenge Round 1
こ こ
I'm not sure if he can still find me, Kirill. Still can't find me. Oh, you're so fast. It's so fast. That's 3 normal game speed. It just goes that fast. Like, good, bro. That would be funny if that was really, if that was the actual speed of the game. Should totally just be the actual speed. Alright, let's see anybody play this. And we'd be like, it's too fast! Even I would play it if it was that fast. I would laugh. Like, how the fuck do you able to control this? Yeah, Grappler's the strongest character in the game. It's the reason why is because he has an infinite. He's the only character in the game that has an infinite. And it's a meterless infinite, which is so stupid. Yeah, he's gonna get nerfed. We're gonna take away that infinite. That infinite needs to go. When I saw that infinite, I was like, that's so fucking stupid. They also need to nerf his anti-air throw. They need to not let it grab on the ground. It needs to only be an air move. This shit's so dumb, the fact that it grabs on the ground and it's unblockable. It's so stupid. Because literally you just stand right next to him and he does it and he grabs you. Yeah, it makes him brain dead. Like, I know a lot of people aren't doing it because they don't know the infinite, but yeah, you get the people that know the shit, you're just gonna see everybody do that infinite. Everybody does that infinite. Literally, you might as well. Yeah, they will. Mage is gonna be in there. Very sure. I hope I get another like fighter type character. I want another pressure character. I like fast characters. I don't know who they're gonna have. Nice counter. That was nice. Very good. Very good mix up right there. That move. That move grabs on the ground. That was a nice counter though. I ain't gonna lie. That was a really nice counter. Shut him down real fast. Yeah, I give credit on that. That was actually a good read. And I also hope I want them to buff and nerf Striker. I hope they strengthen her Dragon Punch so it's not bad, and they make her super have a better hitbox. But I also want her to be, I don't know, just a little bit slower maybe. She's a little bananas, like what she can do. But I also think they also need to remove the restriction on Dragon Punch moves. Canceling, you can't cancel out of them. I don't like the fact you can't cancel out of Dragon Punches. Like, you can't use, what do you call it, the conversion move on Dragon Punch moves. Anything that's a red move, you can't convert, which I think is stupid. I think they need to remove that. I would actually do fun Dragon Punch combos if you can do that. Do Dragon Punch and then, you know, cancel out of it instead of doing the spin kick. I think that'd be kind of neat. Like, do little interesting things, you know? Like, I want to have a little bit more flexibility. Like, I have ideas, it's just, I want to give me more freedom. Like, the freedom's good, but some moves I think are restricted, and I don't like that. I don't see what's the problem with having a DP can't use a conversion. I just don't see what the problem with that is. Like, why is that a problem? It's like, just because you made a good read on the convenience, it's like you're spending resources to cancel out of it. You can cancel out of it with an air move, but you can't cancel out of it with a conversion? That's kind of stupid. I don't understand that. I hope they change that. It's probably one of my... I like the conversion tool. I think the conversion tool adds a lot of variety. Because you can do some really neat shit with it. Yeah. I think when my friend was like, Grappler's so weak, I'm like, oh man. And I showed him the video. And I was like, you were saying? And he was like, oh. I thought it was so funny. He's like, why is Grappler so weak? And he was saying, yeah, Striker's too strong. And I was like, you know, it's the other way around, right? You know, Striker is the weak one, not fucking Grappler. Grappler's strong. Grappler is way better than Striker. Just because you have access to an infinite. Game, set, match. You can't win. A good grappler is going to make one good read and it's over. All it's gonna take. So I think it's funny when people say Striker is like, oh, she's the best character, she's one of the best. Oh, bullshit. She is not. She's good. She's like mid-tier. I would say she's mid-tier. I think Kunoichi is way better than her. Kunoichi, I think, is scary. I'm scared of that character. That character, I think, has hidden potential. The only thing Striker has is she's just fast. And she has reversal beat. But if she can't get in, she's fucking garbage. See, she has no way to deal with pressure from a distance. She has no option. All she has is speed. So if she can't get in, she's fucking trash. And I've been in matches where I can't even get in. Like, I literally am fighting, like, Rangers and like, Crusaders that just zone me so hard and I cannot get in. It's so difficult. And Grappler, I have to be careful because he has a reversal, so I can't pressure him. He'll just reverse you all day. So, and that reversal is really good. And also, Striker does very little damage. She has to spend a lot of resources to do a lot of damage. You're going to be spending a lot of damage. Yeah, of course, this guy is like, bam, fucking, you know, no meter, and look how much damage he does. And so, he does Half-Life combos with just like a little meter. Just because the character's fast doesn't mean they're good. I can tell you that from Jam. Jam and Guilty Gear is a perfect example. Next Urge, she's not good. She's like okay. She's like, yeah, you fight her, she gets wrecked so much in matches. Best Jam player in the world doesn't even win that much. Yeah, I agree. You're pretty, like, that's pretty, like, bullshit for, you know, obviously they gotta nerf that. They gotta take it away from them. You can't have that. Because that's all the finals are gonna be. They're all gonna be grapplers. Everybody's gonna be picking Grappler. It's like, oh, it's all about winning. You know, whoever can get the infinite out first wins. That's all you're gonna see. Everybody will just pick Grappler and make everybody else useless. It's like, who's the best at bullshit? Grappler. You have an infinite, that immediately puts you into a top tier. Especially if it's not that hard to land. I hope they fix it, though. I really do. Yeah, I don't play it. My friend wouldn't even play this game after he saw it. He was like, nah, I'm good. He said, this is some Kusuge shit. I go, yeah, it's a Kusuge game, for sure. It's definitely Kusuge. If you're looking for something really, like, simple or, like, not too much shit going on, yeah, don't play this game. This game, there's a lot of shit going on. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, you're not gonna like it. I like games that are hectic. Get him. People think that move is safe. It's not. Especially if you got a Grappler. Just counter your fucking ass. Best thing to do is do a spin kick and not do anything, because then it throws them off. Also, I'd like if they... I really want them to put more moves in the game, like more supers. I would like to see other supers. Kinda sucks there's only one super. It kinda sucks. But, yeah, I want more supers. It's nice having like a crazy level 3, but I wish there was like a level 1, a couple level 1 supers. I don't know. There's, like I said, there's a couple extra things I'd like to see this game have and make it even better. I also think there needs to be a defensive role, like for in block animation, like King of Fighters has. I hate the fact that you can't roll defensively. You should be able to. Held it longer. Should have held it longer. Would have got him too. You can hold it, I think, for a while. You should have just held it. Would have teched right into it. That's another thing I don't like about this game. It has auto tech. Hate auto tech. It should not make you tech automatically. It should make the person have to do it. Let me have control when I tech. But there's times you don't want to tech. It's like, I don't want to fucking tech on certain times. Sometimes I want them to hit me. I need to change that too.
の命だ。悪いが死んでもらう。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
こっちだ。とっとっくらい。くらい。
Nothing. The one. They said like maybe like a week or two we might hear something. They said at the end of the year. They got nothing on the DLC. I don't think many people are gonna come back to the game, to be honest. Especially if they don't fix the netcode problems. The game's pretty dead right now. Yeah, they need to do more than just characters. They need to fix the netcode. They need to fix the mechanics. It needs fixing. A lot of people have just abandoned the game. Just pretty much call it, you know, dead. I stopped playing it. I got sick of the netcode being so annoying, and then I got tired of the button mashing. Again, I'm done with the game. Until they fix things. The stuff needs to be faster. It's taking too long. So it's gonna be how long is it gonna be before we get all 4 characters? A year? It's like taking way too long. I mean, I'll come back to it for the DLC probably, but it's like one of those things. I just don't play it anymore. Because of those reasons. They need to fix the game. The game needs fixing. Ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna come to that game. I doubt it. But she's a guest character. I don't see. It wouldn't make make sense storyline wise. She's not in that universe. I don't think she's gonna be in it. I have a feeling it's gonna be like 2 returning characters and 2 new characters from the new Melted Blood. Listen, I like Melty Blood, but it needs. But she's not in that universe. That storyline of Melty Blood's confirmed she's not in there. She's not in Type Luna. Story-wise, she's not in there, so it wouldn't make any sense. Unless she's a guest character. That I can see happening. If they treat her as a guest character, like, but as a main story character, she's not in. She's not in the visual novel. Unless they add her down the road, maybe. Because of people bitching that she's not in the game. We'll see. She did. But she's not in Type Luma. She's not in the new Suki. The new Tsukihime does not have Shun. She's not in there. She's in the old Tsukihime. But they took her out of the story. I don't know why they did, but they did. That's why I say if they put her in, it'll be a guest character. I can see her being a guest character for sure. Unless they add her in the visual novel as DLC, then it'll happen. But they've already confirmed that she's not in the story. So that's why I say the only way she's gonna get in there is she's a guest character. Unless the game gets a lot of DLC and the visual novel gets updated to have her in it. You know, that could possibly happen. Well, I guess the game's based off the visual novel. Ryugi is, I think, a guest character. I don't think he's from Tsukihime. I don't think he'll be back unless he's a guest character. Like I said, if they add more guest characters, then yes, they'll probably happen. I don't think Shiki's from Tsukihime. But you never know. They might add more guest characters. But I don't really think the game's going to get more than one DLC. I really don't think. I don't see it happening. I don't think the game was popular enough to get more than one season. The game's pretty dead now. If you look at the player base right now, it's really sad. Like, Melty Blood really died hard. And I think the 2 reasons why is because, well, 3 reasons. One, netcode is not fixed, which is killing the game. And I think the auto combos are a big deterrent to a lot of people. And then I think also lack of characters. Just no characters. The roster's too small. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm not denying it. What the hell is that? Back off, you. No. Well, like I said, I like Melty Blood, but there's the problems I mentioned that really, I think, hurt the game a lot. And I don't think they're gonna get fixed. That's the problem. So, I mean, the only people that play it are like the few, like the 100 or 200 few that play it. Because the player base is under 200 now. It's really gone downhill. It's really sad. Like, it went from 13,000 to 200 people. That's sad. Talk about just a game dying. That's really sad. Like, all that hype, and then it's like, oh man, this game's gonna be great. And then I see the problems with it, and I'm just like, yep, this is gonna be the game's undoing. Sometimes these developers, they want to make things like too easy, and I think, you know, it's a detriment. You know, it like kills the game. You know, they think auto combos is the answer, and I think it's like honestly kills the game. I really do. From a longevity standpoint, oh yeah, way better. I think DNF Duel will have way more lasting appeal than that's what by far, way more appeal. Netcode's way better too. The netcode's fantastic in this game. It makes Type Luminous look like shit. That's another reason why it's going to do better. But I feel this game has better. I like the fact that it doesn't have auto combos. That's a big plus. I was so happy that it just doesn't have auto combos. Everything's manual execution. I mean, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of simplified inputs. You know, I'm not. But I could see, like, it works though. Like, the game, it feels like DNF. It feels like Dungeon Fighter. Because Dungeon Fighter plays like that. You know, there's just single button inputs. It's like it's a beat 'em. So it feels like a beat 'em up, which I mean, it's kind of different. You know, you don't see this kind of style of a hybrid. It works really well though. You have a fucking opportunity to do super right there. Why didn't you do it? You could have did the level 3 and got him. You would have killed him. That would look really good. I don't know why he didn't do that. He had the opportunity to do that. Gameplay. Melty Blood, I think, has like crazier options because you can do more stuff in the air. This game, not as much. But this game has a lot of depth too. Like I said, it's like a crazier Grappler. It's like Grappler Fantasy Versus, but way crazier. Like, Granblue Fantasy versions, like, Granblue Fantasy versus a really boring game. It's really basic. But this game feels like Granblue, and it just, like, amplifies it by, like, times 20, you know? It's just way crazier. There's so much more you can do in this game. The flexibility in this game is greater by a mile. I think the character variety in this game is really good compared to, that's one thing also with Melty Blood. The character archetypes don't really feel that different from each other. There's not as much dividing them. Like, gameplay-wise, they all kind of function the same way. Everybody has, like, the same button flow, everything. It doesn't really feel that different. Very nice camera. Yeah, like I said, I think Melty Blood in some ways is better, but this game's better in other ways. They're both good games. It's just Melty Blood. I feel one thing I will say, my character types. I think there's the diversity in this game is better, way better. Characters really have their own playstyle. You can't really use everybody the same way. Like Melty Blood, you kind of get away with that with a lot of characters. You kind of just hit the buttons, and then the auto combo carries you. That's the problem. I don't like the fact that the auto combo carries you so much. So I think it hurts the game like way too much. It doesn't help. It takes away from the depth, in my opinion. They shouldn't have focused so much building the game around auto combos. I think that was a dumb move on their end. Dude, look at this game. This game has none. I'm shocked. This game has no auto combos. You know, Granblue has auto combos. So that was shocking. You know, and it works. It actually feels good to play. Or I don't feel like everything I'm doing is just button mashing A, and I get results. I like the fact that the game doesn't dumb it down that hard, because I would not have liked that. This game was just spam A, I would have hated it. Everything's manual execution, which I like. I don't mind the simplified inputs, you know, like Smash Brothers. It actually works in this game because it's a beat 'em up. So it makes sense from the gameplay, from the origination of the gameplay. It's respecting the source material, which, you know, I'm cool with that. If it was a traditional fighter, I probably wouldn't have liked it as much, but since DNF is a Dungeon Fighter is a beat 'em up, so it makes sense to use beat 'em up controls for a fighting game. And I actually like the meter system. I like the MP. I think the MP being tied to your life is really interesting. So it's like this it's like you're basically, the lower life you get, the more meter you have, and then it has to regain over time. It's not just like because you perform hits. No, it's just it gradually increases. So it's interesting. It's like you have regain on your super meter all the time. It's an interesting mechanic. And then you have the exhaustion when you use all your meter. Then you're kind of locked out from doing special moves in case you get really careless. And I like that too. It's definitely very unique. But like even this game has faults though. Melty Blood and this game are both guilty. But this game's not finished yet, and obviously it's a beta, so there's probably going to be tweaks and adjustments before the game comes out. The core gameplay is going to mostly be the same, but there's going to be adjustments. I hope they add stuff to the game, because there's stuff I think it needs to really make the game even better. It's stuff that's definitely feasible. Feasible changes. I think it would enhance the gameplay a lot. Like, again, the auto-teching needs to go. I'm sorry, the auto-tech I think is stupid. I think people need to not... Because there's times where I don't want to tech, you know, it's like it makes you tech, and it's like you go right into a... You know, you're going into a mix-up game. It's like, I don't want to tech right now, you know, I want to throw them off by not teching. So... That definitely needs to change. I think they need to make it so teching is a manual thing. I hate the fact that an auto text for you. I just think you should have to learn how to tech. It's not that hard. You just need to watch what you're doing. State or something. Let's see if I can get back in there. No, that's just me. Like I said, what I'm asking for, I don't think is unreasonable. It's stuff that they can definitely do. It's just, I hope they put out like a survey for like feedback, like and change things around, add stuff to the game to make it better. It's like you have a good foundation. So you need to improve on it. You got something good going there. Let's take it up a notch. I definitely like the hecticness. I love how hectic this game is. It gets pretty hype when you get people doing crazy pressure and all the crazy mix-ups and shit. And you see people blocking it and like doing reversals, you know, cancels and shit. It's really like just like, oh fuck, there's so much going on. It's nice to have those exchanges and see a good match go on. See a lot going on. I like games that don't have a lot of negative frames. This game has like no negative frames, I noticed. Like compared to Guilty Gear Strive, which is just everything has negative frames. This game, it's like you do moves, it's like you're plus on a lot of shit. So it makes the pressure game really strong. So I think that creates a lot of back and forth exchanges where you're like blocking and you're kind of trying to figure out where they are weak, where someone's susceptible, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna do this, and like I know at this point I can do this, you know. I think that's just the mind games are deeper when things aren't so overly like risky to do. I don't think so. I think Type Lumen is only going to get one DLC. I think that's good. I don't see it getting more than one. The game just didn't... The game sold well initially, but with the drop-off in player base, and they know that the game just died. I mean, when no one's playing your game, that's not a good sign. And let's say the DLC comes out and only like a couple hundred come back, and that's not a good sign. The game's pretty good. They've already committed to making a second season, you know, the first season, so, but if they don't see any return on it and no one's playing, like they see like very few people, if no people playing, it's like, they're like, yeah, we're done. Game's good. They're not going to invest their time on it. It's not worth it. They're too small of a company to waste their money on a failure. Your short-term goal, yeah, you did good in the short-term, but your long-term, man, you fucked up. That's what a lot of companies, they think too short-term. I hate that. Sadly, most companies think short-term. They think about how many sales can we get initially, and then now let's call it a day. They don't think about the future. Like, you want your game to be like Tekken. You know, Tekken's lasted for what, 4 years? Going on 5? It's crazy, man. Like, that game is insane. But it's because, you know, they did the right thing. They kept the depth in the game. It's a deep game. Anybody can play it, but it's really deep. And I think a lot of problem is a lot of these games that they make, they take away the depth. So and they take away like creativity, you know. It kills the game. That's why a lot of these anime games, you know, they dumb them down and they don't last. That's why games like Blaze Blue they'll be more eternal than games like Cross Tag Battle, which has no future. That game's like dead in the water. This game has a future. I can see it. It's got a strong IP backing up, but they got to make sure they make business serious. They got awesome character design, excellent variety, lots of characters coming out. They definitely gameplay's really deep. You know, it needs some changes though, and I think you're basically gonna just fine tune this beast, and it's like, okay, you got something amazing on the road. There's definitely a future. It's not like perfect. I mean, it's definitely better than the shit we've been getting lately. I will never go back to Blaze Blue, unfortunately. Exert, those days are done. We're never gonna go back to that. I wish we could, but it's never going back there, unfortunately. The new style of anime fighting games is just here to stay, unfortunately. It's like, I can at least accept this game. It's like, hey, you know, it's trying, you know? It's like, at least it's different. It's not a total fucking snooze fest. Or just basic bitch game. Again, the creative expression in this game is pretty high. For today's standards. There's like so much you can do in this game. You could play like a one-trick pony if you want. It's not fun though. One-trick pony in this game is really not fun. If you just play like that with everybody and all you do is just one combo and one setup, yeah, the game gets boring really fast. I could definitely say that. This game gets boring really fast if you play like that. But that's the player, like, suppressing the game's potential, in my opinion. I hate when people do that shit. It's like, dude, like, if you like the game, why don't you learn? Like, learn it. Like, figure things out. That's what makes it fun. Like, you make also, I think you make the game look better when you do that. Like, people see all that shit, like, oh, look at all that cool shit you're doing, and it's like, people want to do that shit. Kind of like aspire people, you know, to want to play better than just the basic Twitch game. When I play this game, it's not, like, people are saying this game is slow. I say, this game don't look slow to me. It looks pretty goddamn fast. In my opinion, it's not slow. I don't think this game's slow at all. It's slow if you don't know how to do the moves. That for sure, it looks slow. And man, once you know how things flow in this game, it's fast. It's like, you gotta be pretty quick on your feet. Yeah, I've heard a couple people tell me, oh, this game's too slow. I'm like, really? Man, Blue is slow compared to this. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's why I don't like auto tech. That she just perfect example of why I don't like auto tech. Oh look, tech fall right into a throw. Your fucking ass right there. But if I could delay it, it throws you off. And you can't do that. Mixing with her and I is so scary. Angela Master, man, she is scary. I'm legit scared of Kunoichi, man. She is a beast. Get somebody that really knows how to use her, it's like scary. Like, fuck, man, I'm afraid to move. It's just like she's gonna hit you. Set you up with all those traps and all that mix-up game. It's just like, fuck, man. Girl is scary. Like, in a legit, I mean, she's pretty legit difficult to play, though. She's not just a one-trick pony. You actually have to know what you're doing with it. But once you know how to do it, and it's pretty awesome. It's definitely a character I want to learn how to use. I tried picking her up. I was like, oh yeah, you cannot just button mash with this character. You have to know how the things work with her. Because her combos are weird. Like, oh, she has an air combo. Nope. No, she doesn't. Her knockup is not friendly to follow up after. You have to like use it like as a setup move. We got about an hour left before the beta's over. And a little bit over now, about an hour and 20 minutes. I haven't got to watch anybody play for a while. Like, the last couple of nights, man, I could never get anybody in my room, so it's rare I could spectate. Oh wow. That thing, God, that DP can't even low kick him. Holy shit, that thing has some major iframes. Shit's scary, man. You cannot even low kick that DP, man. This still goes through your attack. That is a hella good iframe DP. Gotta respect that DP it is.
お前のような実力者我がある
Yeah, it was fun. Have to watch the matches. I'll see if anybody else comes in to challenge me. I had a feeling they were going to end pretty soon. Like, yeah, they've been playing like 20 matches straight. I think they're done. I'll see if anybody else comes in. Yeah, I got an hour, 20 minutes left, guys. After that, we're gonna call it a night. I'm just finishing up the beta, but the beta is gonna be over in like an hour and 20 minutes. And we'll say bye-bye to this game for 7-8 months. It's gonna be a long time before this game comes out. Like, yeah, 7-8 months. That's a long time away before this game comes out. Let's just hope they add a bunch of... I hope they add like 10 more characters. That's gonna be awesome if they do. Add more characters, tweak up the gameplay, fix the goddamn lobby system. And then, if they do that, mwah, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss at that point. I'd be like, alright, this game is ready to go. But let's see. I don't know how many I don't know how many more characters we're gonna get. I have a feeling it's a minimum of 5. But if they can put 10 more in, I'll be happy. Like nudge nudge, can you put an extra 5? You know, give us a nice roster of 20 characters. No, not 15's alright. I would like 20 though. I think 20 would be a nice number. And then just a lot of potential DLC. Because there's so many characters I can choose from. I think there's literally a possible combination or possible variety of characters is like 60 in this game. You can literally have up to 60 different characters with all the job class combinations. It's just like, that's crazy. They have so much they can pull from. So definitely not going to be lacking in character variety, for sure. And if the game does well, we'll get lots of characters. But, anyways, how's everybody doing? If anybody wants to talk, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Like I said, we even get another person to jump in, because don't be surprised if we don't. Don't be surprised. The other night I was playing, literally sat here for half an hour, and nobody came in. I was like, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think it's just a bad time. This is not a good time for me to stream this game. It's just late. There's not many people. Most people that are playing are Japanese, probably European. Asian and European countries. American, everybody's asleep, so that's probably why no one's playing me. I've only had one connection, though, in this game. Just one. One bad match. Every other match has been fantastic. I can't sit there and say... I can't sit there and say, like, oh, matches were laggy. I didn't feel like that at all when I was playing this game. It always felt smooth. So I give credit to the netcode. The netcode is definitely top-notch. When it works. When it doesn't work, man, it's like when the lobbies aren't stable, it sucks. It sucks, man. When the lobbies are stable, it works really good. It's like it's you can have lots of good matches. I want to see more. I want to see more stages. I want to see more music. I want to hear more music. Hope they have like a nice. I'd like to add like 5 or 6 more stages. Let's just have a nice selection of stages. There's some really cool stages in this game. Need more characters, more stages, and slight improvements to the mechanics. And you have something that's... You got something here. You definitely got a winner. I think this game will sell well. I think this game will sell more than Melty Blood. I really do. But I know there's a lot of people actually dissing this game too. Like a lot of people saying they don't like it because of the simplified inputs. It's, you know, you think I would be like that guy that'd be like just bitching a storm about it, but surprisingly, it works really well in this game. Like, it doesn't feel cumbersome or like, you know, or just bad. It actually feels pretty good. It works. It's a way to add more moves without having like dumb motions, I guess. Because a lot of these attacks are just normal attacks, and it's like, well, it's kind of hard to not add normal. You don't do normal attacks with motions, you know. That's only special moves. So it's like if you want to do like, you know, command normal, you know, I'm fine with directions for command normals. The only thing I don't like the fact that the level 3 is tied to a button. I think that's kind of dumb. I wish the level 3 was like a double fireball or something. Something a little bit more than just a single button, just dedicated to your super. But again, I know it's copying Dungeon Fighter. But yeah. So we're gonna be waiting here a while. Don't be surprised if nobody jumps in. It's happened before. It's late and most people have already stopped playing. So they're just like, yeah. Everybody got the feel of the game. You honestly, if you're just playing at this point, you're just playing it just to have something to do, which is why I'm playing it. I just want to get it out of my system, so it's like, okay, cool. I'll see you in 8 months when I come back to it, and then I can fall in love with it again and actually go into training mode and find cool shit out, because I really want to like dissect the mechanics more. I really want to find like more shit to do. There's gotta be other shit I'm not doing that potentially I can add. Like, there's just things like I see that potentially can enhance the game. You know, and I'm like, okay, what could I do? What could be done in this game that I can make it even better? You know, I know there's things I can do in this game. I know there is. Especially with the conversion cancel. I think there's a lot of hidden potential that people don't understand with that mechanic. Like, there's just a lot you can do that really opens the game up an amazing amount. And I know it changes the hit properties of a lot of moves, because, you know, or makes things that can't connect. It's like, oh, if you do this and you cancel it at this frame or this hit, you can do something else, you know, and then it's like, oh, look, there's a new combo or a new pressure route or something. I think it makes things really interesting. So I think that's where you're going to see like the high level play. You're going to see people doing just crazy fucking conversion cancels. And just really, you can turn around a match in such a disgusting way. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. Like, there it is. It's like almost like a yellow Roman. Except the only thing is, the only way to activate it is with life. You have to take damage. It's the only way to get it to work. So if you're not taking damage, you're never going to get it to come out. But if you do take damage, if you're taking great damage, and you got a way to, like, if you need to regain meter, or if you need to like extend a combo, or for a kill, or make something connect that normally doesn't. Like, for example, I know with Striker, her shoulder tackle, the quarter circle forward X move, she can't follow up with it normally. Like it slams them into the wall and counter hit, but you takes too long to recover. So, but if you do the cancel, she can get out of it and she can run after them and hit them. You got to be kind of fast though; it's not easy. But if you can practice that and get good at it, it's actually a really good conversion. Do some really disgusting damage. I know her big strength is comboing her shoulder tackle into her palm strike. That does like the most damage. If you could loop those, a ton of those, it does a shit ton of damage. Like combined with fierce punches, like you can destroy somebody like really hard. So I want to like figure out combos with that, like setups from that, to see if something can link or something can potentially. There's like something that can maybe pick them up off the ground. I also noticed there's ground hits in this game. So I'm wondering if there's a way to pick people back up off the ground. Because I know some characters can do it. Like, I know Kunoichi can do it. She can knock them to the ground, and then the tornado can pick them back up and get them back into a combo. So I'm wondering if, like, she has a pickup combo. Because I know her dive kick on the ground will slam them. And it says ground hit. I'm wondering, can you combo or follow up after that hit in some way? Or maybe you can, instead of doing that, like after she lands a spin kick in the air, like cancel out of it, then like do a standing spin kick, because that hits low. So I'm wondering if that'll pick them up off the ground. Because there are pickup ground combos. I've seen a couple characters do it. So I'm wondering if she can potentially do it. So, yeah, I get it. It's definitely stuff I want to figure out. That's the magic of the game. I obviously can't do it now because I have to practice. I gotta do it in training mode, put a dummy. So I could just sit there and like just fuck around with it. We'll see what happens. Just say if anybody wants to talk, just bored sitting here doing shit. If anybody wants to talk, or if anybody wants to try to find me and jump in for the last hour. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I was like, I really hope this isn't the end of the game, and I just literally don't play anybody for an hour. That's going to suck. I'm not gonna stay on if that's the case. I'm gonna log off a little bit early if I can't find somebody. I was hoping people would be jumping on, like, oh, let's get our last hour in before the game's over. Waiting for the announcement, like, oh, the servers are shutting down. No, goodbye for a long time. We'll see you later. Yeah, like I said, it ends in like an hour and 10 minutes, so. So, well, like I said, we'll sit here for a little bit. And if nobody shows up, like I said, I'm just gonna call it. Like I said, I was hoping to get a few more matches in. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. People are probably just skipping my room, or they can't find it. That's the problem, because if people can't find your room, no one's ever gonna visit you. And that's the problem. People do searches, and it's random who you get, so there's no way to find somebody's room. So, and I know I'm not gonna pop up randomly. I'm probably gonna be like, oh, well, 1 out of 100 chance I might pop up randomly, which is like stupid low odds. I think my friend said when he tried to find me in this game, he took him like 40 tries. And then he accidentally hit skip on me, and then he couldn't find me again. What's up, Lide? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I like the lobby. I like how it looks. It's cute. You know, it's like Rev 2 lobby. It's the same system. Rev 2, you know, I like this lobby. I just don't like the search function. The search function, if that's the final search function, that shit sucks. I hope it's not. I hope it's just the beta function search. I like the way the lobbies look. I think they look cute. I'd rather have this than fucking... I don't want fucking Strive lobby system. That shit's garbage. I hate that system so much. It is like the most ugliest, cringiest system I've ever seen. No, I agree too. You know, that's what I mean. They need a better search function. It needs to be like... just throw you to a character, you know, I don't know, I'm sure there's probably more options that we're not seeing. There needs to be actually find an actual room by typing it out. You know, there needs to be an invite function, there needs to be just I'm sure there's going to be a rank system and a normal match where you just has a speed, you know, like kind of like an auto find to just play people. You're just in a queue and you just challenge people. I'm sure there'll be one. That's pretty standard for most fighters. And the server crashed. Lovely. Yeah, but if this is the final product, I hope it's not. I hope there's more options than this, because this function is really bad. Yeah, they gotta fix that. That's the biggest problem they need to fix, is that shit, the crashing. The crashing of the instability lobbies, that's public enemy number 1. You need to fix that. That is going to kill the game. I'm serious. It will kill the game. If it's always happening constantly, no one's gonna play. Because it's gonna get irritating. You know, people are only gonna put up with it so long. I know first day a lot of people quit playing this game because of the servers. A lot of people refused to play it. Like, no, I'm done. Like, I had a lot of people that wouldn't even give this game a chance because the lobbies were down. Like, no thanks. Like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go play KOF because KOF's better. A lot of people said that shit. They'd rather play KOF. Because KOF, at least, lobby system works. And I'm like, I can't argue with them. I don't like KOF as much as this game. You know, but it's like, they have a point, though. It's like at least they can play it. With this game, it's like, oh, it's cool when it works. You know, I'm just hoping they fix it, though. Yeah, I don't know what they're... I mean, again, we don't know for a fact if this is the final product. I don't think it is. They have 8 months left to develop this game. So this game is coming out in July/August. So they got 8 months to polish this thing up. So I don't think this is the final product. I think they're going to see improvements. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of options we haven't seen on the main menu. So, we'll see when it comes out. I mean, it would be disappointing as hell. What's up, Animation Nation? There's an hour left in the beta. And there's only 1 hour left. The servers are going to shut down in an hour. I'm just seeing if anybody wants to play, but there's no one coming to my room. It's been like, there's been 30 minutes straight I've been waiting. No one's come in my room. So, it's probably because, 1, people can't find me. And two, people probably see my connection. They're like, yeah, I don't want to play him. Because I'm obviously in the States, so most people that are fighting are usually Korean, Japanese, Chinese, European. Like, obviously they're not going to challenge me. Yeah, good luck. Enjoy it while you can. I'm trying to just play for an hour more. But it's not looking too good right now. Like, I'm just waiting. Like, I hope somebody joins my room. You know, I don't know. So, all I can do is wait. Like I say, I don't mind if you guys want to talk, you know, have a conversation. Better than me standing here doing nothing, twiddling my thumbs. But I enjoyed the time I spent on this game. I don't regret it. I thought I had a lot of fun playing this game. It really, it cheered me up to the point where I'm like, hey, I'm not being a negative Nancy. Like, there's no hope in anime fighters anymore. So this kind of brought me back a little bit. Not quite Exerd levels of brought me back, but more so than what's been coming out. Like, lately, anime fighters, I think, have been utter trash. Like, I've really been pissed off with anime fighters lately. It's just, I hate the direction anime fighters are going. Just, you know, easy access, accessibility, dumbing it down, you know, simplification, you know, auto combos, limited routes, you know, that shit's killing me. Like, I can't enjoy the game because it's just become such a basic bitch game, and I don't like that. Yeah, if you want to. Good luck if you can find me. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying from a new standpoint, new anime fighter standpoint, this is probably the best thing that's been out for a while. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this game is 20 times better than Strive, in my opinion. I can at least... This game lets me do what I want to. Especially with the character I'm using, it's like, it feels like a Melty Blood character combined with like a Guilty Gear character together. And I'm just like, oh man, I love all these options. Like, it's got, you know, reverse beat, it's got lots of neat combos, cancels. I'm like, man, she feels so good to play. It really brought me back those memories of like playing Guilty Gear. They used to use Jam, and Jam's like that. Jam's like crazy pressure and lots of hits. And I was like, man, she feels like Jam. Striker reverse beat. Yeah, I like when I saw she had reverse beat, I was like, oh fuck yeah. It can be reverse beat, man. I love reverse beat so much. Reverse beat, and then she can link all her moves. And then combined with the conversion cancels, it's sick what this girl can do. It's really sick. She's not the best character. I mean, she's like mid-tier, but she's still fun to play. In my opinion, she's mid-tier. I don't think she's as good as people think she is. A lot of people think, like, oh, Striker's the best character in the game. Like, bullshit. No, she's not. No, she is not. I disagree with that statement. Completely disagree. I think she's, like, mid-tier at best. At a high-level standpoint, I don't think she has what it takes to be top-tier. Even if somebody with excellent execution, it's like she's got too many glaring negatives that really make her not stand out as a top tier character. I can tell you who is top tier: Grappler. Because Infinites. What's up, Moonlight? 1 hour left. There's only an hour left. So get your matches in while you can before they shut it down. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play for an hour if I can find somebody. Grappler Infinite's so stupid, man. When I saw that shit, I was just like, for real? That's really in the game and you can't do anything about it? I saw that, I was just like, this is so dumb. If they leave that in there, that game's gonna be ruined. Because everybody's gonna do that. Basically, and then you're gonna see tournaments doing the same shit. It's gonna just be Grappler versus Grappler in tournaments. Because everybody's like, yep, just land that, you win. There's nothing they can do. And it's not even hard to land either. So I'm... You jumped out of bed and ran to your PS4. Yeah, hurry up, man. We've only got an hour left. So it's over. And then you're gonna have to wait 7-8 long months before you can play it again. So enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can, my friend. Because you will never see it again. Yeah, sorry there's nobody playing me. I would like to play somebody, but if people don't want to play me, I mean, that's their choice. But yeah, Elite Eight, so... But I'll get this game day one. I'll probably buy the deluxe version with its season pass. I'll buy everything. I need a fighter to sink my teeth into. I've been getting kind of... It's been a while since I played a good anime fighter. I mean, Melty Blood was alright. I just think Melty Blood... Oh, there's actually finally somebody... Holy shit. Wanna play? There's somebody here. Hey, stole my seat.
They just played me Central First.
Yeah, that's an old game. I'll play something new. I want to play something new, man.
こ
インポーターチャレンジャーラウンドワン。
What's up, winner? Wow, it's helpful. Like it looks like a bunch of people in there now, so. Problems. Okay, the Grappler had a favorite food. I think it's called impotence. He likes impotence. Like how that guy was steamrolling me in the beginning, and then I turned it around. He don't want to play me anymore. Sorry, because I caught onto your shit. Yeah, I love when people do that to me. Like, they heavily underestimate me. Like, yeah, people that play me, and they're like, oh, you're easy to beat. Anybody can beat you. And then it's like, they beat me 2 rounds really bad. They're like, oh, that guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm like, and they're like, okay. Yeah. Get arrogant with me. Watch what's going to happen to you. Because I'm going to figure you out, and then I'm just going to destroy you. And then all of a sudden, it's like, what? I think it's funny when people, like, underestimate someone. It's like, oh, this guy's just awful at the game. Look at this guy just steamrolling. And I was like, all of a sudden, what the fuck just happened? I'm good at that. I am good at turning the tide. Just give me time to figure you out. Turn it. And there's some people that are just way ahead of me, and there's nothing I can do. I admit, there's like people that play this game, and I can't even touch them. They literally just double perfect me all day. Because they play so damn much. It's like, yeah, I admit when that's like, yeah, you're too far above my league. Too far above my pay grade. You got 35 minutes left before our servers close. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Disappeared for a while. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while. I've been playing the last 3 days. I can go with my girl. I know. I'm just trying to use her my own way. I like playing like every other striker does. I'm actually trying to do different things with her. I want to figure out more aerial stuff with her. I think she needs more air potential. That's why I want to use the cancel more. I love using the cancel. Like, stuff like that, like where I'm like, cancel out of it and do something interesting. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to do. 20 minutes. Yeah, I really want to be good with her, and I want to be different than every other striker out there. I like being different. It's really important to me. Kind of going above what most strikers do. It's nice making cool confidence that nobody else does. This matchup so much. I hate him. I mean, I hate Crusader. Crusader's such bullshit. Such a terrible character to fight against. His Dragon Punch. I didn't even know he was gonna Dragon Punch and like I said, my Dragon Punch didn't even do anything. I was like, let me try to counter your Dragon Punch with my Dragon Punch. Nope, this beats now. against it.
正しい
You maybe do your alpha counter, it's like... Yeah, Crusader's too good. Literally, he's just a character. It's like he's a one-trick pony. He doesn't take any skill to use. Like anybody can do what this dude's doing. Like I hate Crusader in this game. He's such a brain-dead character. You literally just rely on 3 moves. That's all you gotta do. I have to actually legit try to fight. You know, he doesn't have to respect anything I do. Yeah, don't ever disrespect me again.
修行が足りないもっと強くなるんだ
You don't want to see me when I get angry.
あなたの意志と信念
I
が
don't like when people make fun of me.
重みのあるパンチでした
That's what you get for ridiculing me. Pray to your God. It's amazing, like, how much work I have to do to get in on him. I have to be, like, so patient, just watching what he's doing. But I proved my point. I don't think I did too bad. I think that was definitely high-level worthy. Show me the respect. I deserve it. Yeah, that's it. There wasn't enough time for another match anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I should like show this match on a to my friend, just to show, here, look at this match and tell me this is not like annoying as shit fighting Crusader, man. Like the ultimate struggle. Like, God, you want to talk about patience, man. I was being so patient with him. I think I exuberated insane patience for it. So it's gonna end good. It's the same thing in 1 minute. Yeah, I think I looked pretty damn sharp when I was playing. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta pat myself in the back. I thought I looked like a pro over there. Like, I was like, I hope I put the fear in God in him. Where he looked at me and he was just like legit scared. Oh yeah. So, it's over. Probably the network's down. I think it's over. What was depressing? What was depressing? What was depressing? Well, watching me fight back? Like watching me fight back? You should have been cheering me on, dude. I was like I said, I think I put the fear in God in him. I really think I, literally made him scared. Because he was just like, oh, fuck. My one-trick pony shit is not working. It's like, yeah, don't do that shit to me, man. I will figure you out and I will just crush you. I think it's over. Yeah, see, it doesn't let you log in. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it won't let you log in. Oh well. That's it. Was it me or did he get buffs? Yeah, he got buffs. Like I said, dude, you had no idea the amount of patience I was exuberating, Crystal. I was exuberating so much patience, you had no idea. I really was. You have no idea how much patience I was exuberating. Like, you want to talk about... I was like water on that time. I was like fucking Bruce Lee, man. I was just meditating like no tomorrow. I'm just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And then when I get you, you're gonna fucking scream. I'm going to make you scream. That's all I had on my mind. I am gonna beat the living shit out of you. So I'm glad it's like I literally just like, hey, you want to see a Crusader get his ass spanked with just patience? I am gonna put that on my channel as a recorder. Like, say, this is why Crusader is too good, and this is me whooping Crusader's ass. I should like upload that to my channel. It's like, just say, hey, I'll listen to Crusaders. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, it is closed. Yeah, it did. Like you notice a lot of people that were fighting me, they were all range and just playing keep away. Like all the characters that were fighting me were all doing that shit. They were just playing keep away from me. And I was just like, oh my god, this keep away. And I want to go bananas on them. I want to get in their face, man, and just make them scared. Make them just legit be afraid of me, where they're just like, yeah, they're like, oh god, like, you know what, I could tell someone's nervous is when they start spamming DP. They start spamming DP really hard. And then they literally just fall apart. And it's like, yep, I got you. I got it in your head. Mission accomplished. Yeah, it's like, it's such a one-trick pony how people play him, because it's just like, you literally just do jab, jab, shoulder tackle, and then do a stupid loop so that you can't do anything about it, take off like over half your life, and then jump back light or medium, and then literally that's all you do. That's his whole strategy. And then put up your shield so you can go on the offense, and then DP whenever someone gets close to you, because it has like ridiculous range. Yeah, again. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Huh? It does more damage than my fucking complicated combo does. Like, you look at my, like, ridiculous, like, 20-something hit combo, and his 4-hit does more than mine. His 4-hit does more than mine. And I have to do so many combos to get on him, just to kill him. Like, I have to work so hard for my damage. And it's like... Because a lot of people think Striker's brain dead. They think she takes no skill to use. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think you know. Striker's actually pretty precise. Like, you have to really know her. Like, she's like Jam. You have to know your pressure. But you also have to know when to lay off. You have to know when you gotta respect the neutral. Where you're just like, hey, my neutral game sucks. So I know I don't challenge anybody's neutral with my neutral, because mine will always lose. That's why I don't throw anything out when I'm far away. I just don't do it, because I know I'm going to lose. It's just going to kill me. Like, the only move I can possibly do from long range is shoulder tackle, and that's I got to predict that I'm going to bait you. I'm going to bait a move so I can counter hit you, so I can wall stick you into a combo. Oh, you can. Hey, dude, that's my baby girl. That's my little Jam. I need my Jam fix, man. Why do you think I was playing Striker so much? Because she's Jam. She's not as good. I mean, she's better than Jam is in Xur, because Xur Jam is not very good. XX Jam is fucking god tier. But Xur Jam is not very good. She's like low, mid-tier, mid-low tier. She's not very good. It does not have very good options. She has options, but they're not very good options, and you need to always charge cards with her. So you're constantly having to spend, you're constantly having to gain resources to do pressure. So I have to stop what I'm doing and keep charging cards to get on the offensive, otherwise I'm going to get creamed. And then the problem is, when I do that, I'm losing damage. So I'm literally, like, Hold on, let me peck you a little bit, sweep you. Okay, hold on, let me charge and do my wave thing with my hand. Okay, let's go back. And then I have to get you in the combo again to actually make use of the card. Which is like, that's why her damage is so shitty, because she has to constantly stop what she's doing to to get built up. It's like, hold on, I gotta turn on my super activation mode that I'm gonna use after one move. Okay, I gotta fucking earn it again. It's like, it's so bad. No problem. No problem, Moose. You're welcome. I'm gonna post some videos so you guys, if you guys want to watch me play. I'm gonna put some high level videos. Like I got a high level I got one high level Kuno each video. I got that high level video right there, and I had a high level Ranger video. So watch my Striker. Striker, like I said, like it's good experience for me because I get to know my character's strengths and weaknesses. So I know what my character is capable of, and I know what her glaring flaws are. You know, it's just the amount of patience I have to exuberate, because, you know, this character is not a patient character. She's a very impatient character. So playing her patiently is kind of weird, because it's like I'm used to being impatient with her, to just going ham on you. But there's so many characters I have to respect their neutral, because their neutral's godly compared to mine. Like, Vanguard is godly neutral. Crusader's godly neutral. Fucking even Berserker is godly neutral. It's like I cannot fuck with that shit. I have to respect it. Like it's like basically it's like it keeps me away constantly. I can't get in, and I'm just like, even though I'm fast, I always have to respect their neutral. So it's really difficult. Like, I don't mind the challenge, because I know I'm capable of being good at the game. I think when I'm dedicated, I can be really good. I could definitely play in tournaments, but I have to be really committed. But I mean, I don't see myself going to tournaments in this game. But I think I can definitely do some damage if I actually was really focused. But I don't think I'd win. It's going to come down to fighting the top tier characters. You know, like, that I'm not going to be able to beat a million Crusaders. You know, there's going to be this one Crusader just so fucking good that he never misses anything. He never makes any mistakes. He's going to probably just sit there and wait for you to do something. And it's like, you know, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's one of these guys. Like, he's master of DP, master of, you know, he's never going to get hit. I'm just like, yeah. One of those characters is so annoying to fight. Because it's like, oh, boy, here comes the turtle game. Nice. Soul Calibur 6, I'm not good at that game. Yeah, I'm not good at 3D fighters, really. Like, the only good one I was at Tekken. At one point. At one point, not anymore. I'm not good at Tekken anymore. I used to be really damn good at Tekken. Tekken 2 and Tekken Tag, I was amazing at. Like, I used to play people in arcades, and I would get huge win streaks. And they used to know I was a name. Like, they used to kind of like, oh man, it's that guy. So I used to use Nina and Armor King. And I know I was pretty good with them. So I was like, yeah, I know how to do all the shit. I know how to counter. I know how to do all that. You know, I was really good at the game. But back when I was young, this is when I was a little kid. Striker players are the ones, like, striker players are the type of people who cut in line in kindergarten. Oh, wow. Are you calling me a bully? Is that what you're calling me? Are you calling me a bully? Is that what you're saying? I steal people's lunch money? Is that what you said? Man, that last match there didn't look like a bully to me. It looked like I was getting bullied. I don't know about you. I saw a different match than you did. I was getting bullied. Not him. I was getting bullied. He was just toying with me, dude. He literally just laughing at me, dude. He's like, ha, you can't touch me. No, if anything, he's like the guy that had like hides behind the wall and like throws shit at you while you just sit there and like you can't do anything. That's what it was like fighting Crusader. Like he's like, nah, you can't fucking touch me. I'm hiding behind the principal, so I'm gonna throw a bunch of fucking rocks at you while I hide behind the principal. That's literally what Crusader is. I'm just like, really, dude? You're gonna fucking hide behind the wall? Seriously? Like, how you can't touch me? I'm like, I'm sorry. That to me is like major levels of disrespect. Well, yeah, but at the same time, like I said, there's things I could do, if you want me to be that type of player. See, I don't like being that way, though. They're actual turtles. They're like real life turtles. Oh, man. The Crusader legit pisses me off, dude. Like, I could at least respect Vanguard more, because Vanguard actually has different things, and he actually has to do things. Whereas, he actually has to use different buttons. Whereas Crusader's like, oh, I just gotta use these two buttons, and then spam my DP whenever you get close to me. Literally, that's all Crusaders have to do. There's no fucking thought process to it. It's like it's the go-to safe move. Safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm in my church. I can't be hurt. I'm safe all the time. Safe. 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 And then it's like I don't want to be a turtle either. I hate turtling. I hate turtling so much, dude. It's like I just refuse to turtle because I feel like a coward when I turtle. Like, to me, it's like, I know I'm better than that. I don't need to turtle. Like, I know I'm better than that. Like, I can't stand running away. I have to get in their face. Like, I like intimidating people. I want them to, like, I feel like I have to earn my respect when I fight you. I want you to, like, look me in the eye and be like, hey, I want you to respect me. Like, that's how I fight with her. It's like, you're gonna respect me. So, at least I earned it. I think I earned my respect tonight. I think I really did. I'm giving myself a pat on the back. No, but but he's got more. He is not as good as Crusader though. Crusader has more shit like to keep him all. I think Vanguard doesn't have reliant shit. Well, he doesn't have an infinite loop like fucking Crusader does. That's for one. He's got a buff move that he can't touch him. So it's like, oh fuck, he's gonna make you respect him at that point. It's like when he has that buff up, I run away. I can't fight him. I can't do anything. Unless I know he's gonna get in throw range, that's the only move I can do to counter it. But if I see him put a shield up, I have to respect it. I can't do anything. He'll eat up anything, any move, he'll eat as many hits as he can. So it's like, he's obviously wants you to do that, so he can get you into the loop. So he's just waiting for you. Oh, when I witch up, loop. Fucking 70% of your life. Vanguard can't do that. Vanguard doesn't have stupid loops. So I think there's a little bit more effort involved with Vanguard. Vanguard doesn't have the... Like to me, I think Crusader's way better than Vanguard. By a mile. Vanguard just has less tools. So you have to work essentially harder because you have less bullshit. Or Crusader is just really busted. I personally think that Infinite needs to go. He's the only character next to Grappler has an Infinite. I hate Grappler needs to be nerfed. I'm sorry. Grappler is retarded. Grappler to me is retarded. Like, Grappler to me is like that infinite throw loop is so stupid. When I saw that shit, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, really? That, like, if they don't change that, he's the best character in the game. Hands down. Nobody's gonna top Grappler. The minute you land that fucking thing, once it is over, you might as well drop the controller. It's fucking over. You might as well just say game. Because no one's gonna fuck that infinite up. It's so easy to do. Anybody can do it. And it's fucking meterless, which is hilarious. Why is it a meterless infinite? I'm like, what the fuck? You can't tech it? Yeah, Hitman is definitely more interesting. I give you that. Hitman is definitely more interesting. Hitman's scary. Hitman, I think, is legit scary. Like, I have to respect his neutral. Hitman fucked me up so hard. Because I'm like trying to find the opening, but there's so many multi-hits in his moves that I can't hit him. He doesn't have a... And his hurt box is not extended, I don't think, from the blades. So I can't hit his blades. And it's not like it doesn't matter anyway. Even if I counter-hit his blades, it wouldn't matter. So it's just being patient and waiting for that opening. Like I said, ranged characters are really annoying to fight. Because, you know, I have no way to approach. Because like jumping is not a good idea against ranged characters. Because there's no air blocking. So I can't jump. It's like fighting Axel Low in Guilty Gear. You don't jump on him. If you're jumping, he's going to anti-air you to death. So it's like, yeah, you have to just be very patient while he zones you all day. And you just gotta sit there and close and just slowly creep in, get him uncomfortable. So he's getting in range and making me like, oh shit, he's blocking everything I'm doing. He's getting closer. Like, oh shit, he's scaring me. You know, like that's how you know. Like, I mean, it's good. It feels good when you get in though, because you get the payoff, and then all of a sudden you just wreak havoc. You want to see the infinite? I could show it to you. You want to see it? I'll show you. I'm not joking. Somebody did this. People do this in match. I'm not kidding. You want to see it? Here, I'll show you it. Watch this. You want to see it? This makes him the best character in the game. Right here. You want to see it? Here's the infinite. Easiest thing in the world. Anybody here can do this. It's so fucking simple. Watch. He's gonna do it. I think he figures it out here. So fucking stupid, man. Nothing you can do. Well, you can do it anytime you want. That's why he's the best character in the game. That's why he's the best character in the game. Hands down, he's the best character in the game. No one's going to touch that. The fact that you have an infinite that's meterless, and that move, so Crusader's not even that good. Like, Crusader's good. He's God tier, but he ain't fucking Grappler. Grappler's like on a whole nother level of best character. He just has to land that one move. That's all he has to do. One fucking hit, and it's over. You might as well drop the controller. You might as well. The minute he gets you into a combo, you're fucking dead. You might as well drop the controller. You've lost. You've lost, and you will never come back. And no one's gonna screw that thing up because it's literally just a direction of the button, and it has the most lax timing. So it's just like, what if it is though? Hey, Sodium. What if it does get into the final game? What if they don't fix it? Imagine if they don't fix it. Imagine if they don't fix it. You know what's going to happen, right? If they don't fix it, right? Everybody's going to play Grappler. And every tournament is going to be Grappler versus Grappler. Everybody's going to do it. You're going to see a million Grappler players. No other characters are going to be used. If they just leave it alone. So, yeah, if they don't fucking fix it, the game's dead. I'm telling you that right. The game is going to be fucking dead. Guaranteed. The game will be, they're like, yep, game's over. Like, at that point, even if I knew that for a fact, like, either that or they have to ban him. They'd have to be like, oh, he's banned. Can't do infinites. But, I mean, it's an easy fix, but I hope they don't just ignore. Yeah. I tell you, like I said, if they don't fix it and they think that's perfectly fine, they're fucking stupid. Like, he's like, no, you can't have that in the game. I'm sorry. You could complain, well, he needs something like that. No, he doesn't. Nobody needs something. No character in the entire game needs something like that. You're stupid if you think that's justified. Well, I don't have anything. He's not a good character. I mean, at least give me the one thing that I can always win, and I'll be the best. And everybody's gonna call me the best grappler player, along with the other million grappler players that play. Like, oh man, that's why I don't understand when people say like Striker is like the most broken character in the game, and I'm looking, I was like, oh really? Oh really? I was like, Striker's the most broken character in the game, really? I was like, oh man. I said, I give him that troll look, like, for real? Did you just say that stupid-ass thing? I said, I gotta show you something. Like, I legit gotta show you something. I'll show you a couple things. And, like, most broken character in the game is Striker. Really? Like, please, enlighten me. Please. I've had 2 people tell me that shit. Like, one of my friends he plays, and he was like, dude, Striker's so fucking busted, man. Like, she makes everybody fucking, like, everybody loses to her. I'm like, what game are you playing, man? Holy shit, dude. I don't know what you're playing, but man, I see a lot of Strikers get their asses kicked. Honestly, I think she's mid-tier. I'm being honest. I know people are going to look at you like, what? Like, you think she's mid-tier? I was like, yep, I think she's mid-tier. I'm not joking. I think Striker's mid-tier. Because of what other people can do. It's like, there's nothing compared to, like, Infinites and fucking shit like Crusader. Like, that make her look like a joke. Trust me, if you fight a Master Crusader, he is going to mess any Striker up. Exactly, so, when people say Striker is a brain-dead character, it takes no skill, because a lot of people say that shit. The people who puts up the bully gets in trouble. Yeah. So I legit have a tier list for this game, and you know who I think the best character is next to Grappler? And this is my opinion, you guys may disagree with me. But in my opinion, in order of tiers, Grappler's number 1 because of the infinite. That's obvious. I mean, that's just a no-brainer. But in my opinion, the best characters in the game are obviously Crusaders up there. Crusaders at least 2nd or 3rd, bare minimum. You want to know who I think is though surprisingly that good that in the hands of a master would just wreck everybody? Personally, I think fucking Kunoichi is a underrated god. I think Kunoichi is like disgusting good. Like, I've seen good Kunoichis, and they're just like, yeah, I'm scared. I'm legit scared of Kunoichi. I really am. Like, I when I see someone that knows how to use her, it's just like, Yeah, she's gonna make you respect her. Because her fucking mix-up game is insane. It's like, holy crap, dude. It's like, I thought my mix-up game was sick. Like, with all her pets and shit and all her tools, combined with her double jump and all her mix-up shit, I was like, I'm scared. I'm scared as shit of Kunoichi, man. I think she's gonna be, like, tournament level shit. You're gonna see some of the most disgusting Kunoichis. Kunoichi is a ninja. It's not a summoner. So you agree with me? You agree with me, Sodium. Then, so you think that Striker is like she has to earn her neutral. She doesn't have to. She doesn't. She's not scummy about it. Like the only time I could say Striker is like really busted is when she's in your face and you have no reversal option. And yeah, then she's scary because you don't have a way to deal with the pressure. You just got to make good reads and then make sure you interrupt her pressure. But she has a lot of gaps in her string, believe it or not. I've seen people knock me out of my strings. So she's not like just free like people think she is. And honestly, like her spinning tornado kick in the air, like a lot of people think, oh, there's nothing you can do. No, you can counter it. You just got to know how. I know the weakness. You know, she's not that safe. You know, people think she's just so safe. Like, she doesn't have to worry about anything. Yeah, the reverse beats help with her because it stops making mistakes. Because you can always jab out of it. It's like Uniel. When you have reverse beats, like, that makes your pressures safe. Because you don't have to worry, oh, I hit a fierce, I didn't mean to do that. I hit jab. I'm safe. You know, she's the only character that can do it. But she needs it. That's the problem. Imagine if she didn't have that. If she didn't have that, oh man, Kunoichi would be Striker would be awful. Because honestly, a lot of her stuff that's like hard hitting, like her forward punch and stuff like that, actually have gaps where people can hit you in between them. So it's like, okay, so because people don't know, but then I've seen people actually fight me that know what they're doing. They're like knocking me out of my strings. And I'm like, yeah, she's not as good as you think she is. Like, it's just, I think that the reason why people say she's so good is because they don't know how to block. But when I fought a really good striker, almost as good as me. I mean, she was making me block and I had to respect it, but I learned and then I turned the tables and I was like, and then she had to start respecting me. Because I started figuring out what she does and then she was like flabbergasted, so you could just tell she lost her composure. Because I was reading her. I was like, and then she didn't know what to do. And I was like, okay. It's like, eventually, you know, you start seeing the patterns and you start seeing what people's bad habits are. That's why I don't like doing the same thing all the time, because I feel like I'm just giving you a win when you do that, when I do that. You're reading me like a book, and I don't like being read like a book. So I'm always doing different things. I'm doing different pressures. I'm, you know, doing different combos, different setups. You know, I wanna make you think. I wanna make you go, oh shit, you know, this guy doesn't just do the same thing all the time. He doesn't just do one combo, and like most striker players do. They literally just do their bread and butter, their 16-hit combo that every fucking striker does. And it's like, oh, all strikers are all the same. And I'm just like, well, yeah, if that's why I think a lot of people hate Striker, is because they see everybody play the same way with her. Nobody tries to do anything different. Nobody tries to be interesting with her. So it makes the character look really shallow. And that's where I'm trying to step in and go, hey, you know, she can actually look really cool if you actually try. You know? Yeah, definitely in the corner. I agree with that. I agree with the corner. Striker can be really scary in the corner. You definitely do not want Striker putting you in the corner if you have no reversal option, because you're in trouble. If that's the case, you're in trouble. Because she is going to fuck you up, and you better make good block reads. You know, that point, it's like, yeah, I'm scared. You know, So, like I said, I know Striker can be scary, but like you said, you made a good point. I think Striker has to earn her neutral, or you say everybody else is like really free with their neutral, like fucking free as hell. You know, Hitman is free, Vanguard is free, Berserker is free, Crusader's free. You know, super free neutral, man. Ranger's free neutral. It's free as shit, dude. It's like you don't gotta think. Just hit these buttons and you're gonna fucking make somebody respect you. And that's the challenge, is getting around the neutral. You know, you have to be like, I'm not really a neutral. Believe it or not, I'm not really a neutral guy. Believe it or not, I'm not. I don't like neutral. Believe it or not, I really don't. Because I play Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is not a very neutral heavy game. Not like Street Fighter, which is extremely neutral heavy. So I am more, I like getting in your face. I just do. I just love rush characters. So, but I do feel, yeah, Striker is one of the few characters, I think, where you don't have good neutral, so her neutral feels very earned. When you do stuff with her, and you land something big with her, it's like, it feels earned when you do it. Like, when you make a good read with her, you counter, like, a hit that somebody does, and it's like, damn, that was a good read. Whereas everybody else is kind of like, I'm just throwing shit, and hopefully something hits. Oh, I hit you! And then here comes fucking a huge combo. I like Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight's fun. Dragon Knight's going to be my third or fourth best character. My second's going to be Kunoichi. Third, Dragon Knight. I like Inquisitor too. I just can't stand that fucking fire wheel. Like, fuck that fire wheel, dude. That fire wheel is so stupid. I hate that thing so much. It's so dumb. It's so overpowered. It lasts way too damn long. In my opinion, I think the fire wheel, the duration on it is so stupid. The fact that it lasts like, what, 5-6 seconds? It's just like, why does it last so long? And the fact that you can do two of them. So literally, oh, one's about to end. Oh, here comes another one. And then it's like, what can you do? You can't do anything. You're literally just blocking and just like, here comes the mix-up. Like, she's going to cross you up. And you have to respect it because you're like, well, I can't do anything. I'm fucked. And then it's an anti-air on top of it. I'm like, holy crap, why is it an answer for everything? Why? Why is it so good? Why is it so broken? Yeah, like I said, I like respectable Rush characters. That's why I like Jam and Exerd, because Jam was a very respectable Rush character in that game. She was really honest. She was really, like, it took a lot of skill to be good with her, and I kind of respected that. I like skilled Rush characters that take a lot of effort, because they're fun to learn. They're fun. The execution's fun, and just being good with that type of character and like really doing like amazing combos, doing really crazy setups, and because you really understand how the character works, it feels really good. And I think it's cool when people watch you, like when people see you do this like crazy pressure with like a low tier Rush character, and they're like, what the fuck? And they're just looking at you like, God damn, that looks scary. I'm like, yep. And, you know, I take the time to learn and actually, like, okay, what does this character do? Yeah, I'm a Jam main, dude. I'm a big Jam player. I'm huge Jam. That's my girl, man. That's my baby girl. I love my baby girl. Yeah, I used to play. If you look me up on, you can find me on YouTube. Like, if you just type in, like, watch, I'm like one of the first results. You look up Guilty Gear, Exerd, Rev 2 combo video, Jam combo video. I'm like one of the, see, right, I'm like one of the top I'm the top rated jam for combos. So if you ever look me up, yeah, I'm think I'm #1 in views. So like I think I had the highest jam video on YouTube. So that's my girl, man. I claim her as mine. Like the only person that's like I think above me is Teresa, obviously, because Teresa is the jam. That's one person I can't dethrone because he is a tournament player with her. So, but yeah, that's me. It's like it's my character. My name's written all over this character, man. So anytime Guilty Gear, man, fucking jam, dude. All about my girl. That's the only reason I don't play Strive. That's another thing. Strive is Jam is not in Strive. She's gonna be in Strive, but I think she's gonna be boring. I don't think she'll be as fun as Striker. I think Jam and Strive is gonna be really boring. She's not gonna be as interesting as her Exert form. Like Exert Jam, I think was like one of the most fun jams. That one and XX Jam. I'm sorry, Axel Plus. Like the most fun jams. But I think Strive Jam, she's gonna be so boring. I'm gonna play her. I'm gonna show people like how good I am with her. I'm gonna figure shit out with her. But I'm gonna be like, yep, this is all you can do with this character. It's gonna be so limited and it's gonna be boring. And I'm gonna be sad. Because it's like seeing my character just, be shriveled down to nothing. And I'm just crying because it's like, what did you do to her? Like, what did you do to my girl? Why is she so bad now? Why is she so boring? That's cool, man. Like, I'm glad you feel the same way about her. I love her so much. She's my favorite character. I've always been faithful to her. So I practiced so hard with her. I really tried with her. Like if you want to see my passion come out, she pushed my passion. Like I'm pretty passionate with Striker though too. I'm very passionate about her. It just brought back memories of Jam, because I was like, man, I want my Jam fix. I miss my Jam. Like I miss her so much. So I got excited when I saw her in the data files for Strive. I was like, I'll be happy she's in there. It's just I don't like the game. That's what sucks. It's like, man, my favorite character in my least favorite game. Yeah, it's like the only reason I'm playing it at that point is because it's Jam. And I'm going to try my best to make her look good. Like, I want to do stuff with her. It's like, people look at it and go, Dad, that looks so fucking sick. Like what you're doing. Like, man, you think this shit looks sick? Watch me in Exert, and I'll show you some sick shit. You got jelly. You got jelly and jam. Or you got jam and peanut butter. PBJ. Oh, Tokoyo? Isn't that like a... Why does that sound familiar? Tokoyo? Tokoyo? Like that? Oh, this one? I never played this game. I've seen it, though. It's like a platformer? I like the artwork. It's cute. Never seen this game, though. Yeah, I've never played this game. I've seen this picture. I just never seen the actual game. I remember seeing it. I just didn't know what it was. Do you like this game? Yeah. Well, Sodium, you're definitely more tolerable than I am with Strive. because I can't tolerate Strive at all. It's really hard for me to tolerate that game just because I think it's awful. It's like it's like it's just not Guilty Gear. I'm sorry. You know, people can argue with me all they want and say like Strive is like amazing, and a lot of people, I think the ones that say Strive is amazing are Guilty Gear players. That's the thing. I really believe that. I really believe the majority that like Strive are not Guilty Gear players. It's not the real Guilty Gear players, the ones that love Guilty Gear. Like all the Xrd people, like those are like the core gameplay people, you know, or even Accent Core Plus, which is like those are the OGs. But like, you know, all the Strive players, it's like, you ain't fucking Guilty Gear fucking, like, I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I don't. I said, most people that like Zerd or XX, majority of them don't like Strive. Majority. Oh, you watched the intro? The trailer, you mean? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing too with DNF. There's a lot of characters I actually want to play. Like it's not just Striker. I mean, yeah, Striker is my main. The reason why I played Striker so much in the beta is because you know I couldn't practice. So I was like, well, this is the one character I want to get good with, so I better just play with her. That's why I played with her so much, just to learn her. You know, it's amazing like how much I've transformed with her since day one. Like when I played day one, you look at my matches, like man, I was trying to figure shit out. That's all I was doing. I was losing matches like crazy with this character. And just because I wasn't using bread and butters, you know, I was trying so hard to figure different things out. Like, okay, I can do this, I can do this. I'm like, that's what's going through my head. That's why I like labbing so much. I'm a lab monster. So that's one thing my friends tell me all the time. Like, you're really good at labbing. You will figure shit out and just like look the most disgusting shit. Like really fast too, because I start brainstorming like crazy. So, and then I love it when it just lets me loose. You know, I feel like I'm just unhinged at that point. I can just do anything because I'm just figuring so much stuff out. And that's when I really start to enjoy the game because I get to feel my creative juices flow when I fight. So, I think, I ain't gonna lie, another motivation factor, the reason why I like doing that, because I don't want to bore you guys when I fight. I don't want you to be like, oh, he just does one thing all day. Because I know from a perspective of the player, you guys probably find that shit really boring. Where you're literally just seeing one person just do the same thing over and over, and that's all they're doing. Like, that's the extent of their gameplay. And it's like, I can imagine like how painful it is for you guys to watch that and be like, that's not entertaining. I'm sorry. I feel like I want to entertain people when they watch me. So, because I want to be like, hey, I'm going to show you some shit. And I'm actually going to put in, I mean, I'll lose though. I will lose. That's the thing. I will. For the sake of risk. You know, because I want to learn new things. Oh, that connects into this. That's why sometimes you'll see me drop stuff is because I'm trying to figure out something new to do outside of my norm patterns. Obviously, with that Crusader, I had to use my normal knowledge and then do mix-ups. That's one thing I had to do, and I had to obviously be very patient. You know, I couldn't afford to be too creative because he wasn't going to let me. So. Justin Wong clip. Yeah, this is just look how Justin Wong plays. Look what he does. He just does the same thing. Justin Wong's a one-trick pony. I'm sorry, I'm 20 times better than Justin Wong. You can tell him I said that. He just does the same thing. He doesn't try to do anything. Look, he does the exact same combo. He doesn't mix anything up at all. He's literally just, he's doing the same thing. He's not even trying to, he's literally just, he makes the character look bad. Like, I'm sorry, he makes the character look really boring. It's like, and that's the thing, and oh my god, Justin Wong, best fucking striker in the world. Oh my god, no one's as good as him. Like that's what everybody's gonna say. They're gonna say he's the best striker in the world. And it's like, really? This is what you think strikers? That's all she can do? Is this what you think the extent of her game is? Like, you think this is all that's all she has to do? You think it's just that? That's just all it is to her? Like, you really believe that that's all there is to her? Like, it's just like, come on, man. Why don't you actually try? You know, I find it so repulsive when I see this shit, because it's like, it just makes my character look like a joke. It really does. Like, you know, it's like, man, don't you, like, for a guy who's supposed to be one of the best in the world at everything, fighting games, you sure don't do much different, you know? Like, I've seen him play in tournaments. He's boring as shit to watch. Like, I remember when I saw him in a Mortal Kombat tournament, and he literally was just doing 2 moves the whole match. He was just doing his, like, using his stupid Kung Lao in Mortal Kombat 9. And he was just spamming the spin disc move. Anytime somebody came up to him, spin this move, spin this move, spin this move. I was just like, motherfucker, is that all you do? Is that all you fucking do? It was so boring. Even the people in the crowd were like, legit bored, man. You could tell they were just like, ugh, like, yeah. Like, seriously, gonna fall asleep, man. Gonna fall fucking asleep. I know, but I'm just saying though, but you know, that's the thing. The majority will look at that and think, "Oh, that's the extent of the character. Oh, that's all you got to do. Oh, anybody can do it. It's like you're a retard. If you, a retard can do what you're doing." That's what Justin Wong is like presenting to people when they play Striker. So everybody thinks Striker is a brain dead, boring character because all you got to do is these things, and I'm like, no, you actually have to think with her if you actually try. But, you know, Justin Wong was never one to try. That's the thing, he doesn't try. He does I know his type. He's the type that puts the most minimal effort in to win. That's Justin Wong. Justin Wong doesn't like putting in effort. He likes to basically go, hey, if this is going to give me the most chances of winning, I'm just going to do this. And that's all I have to do because that's good. You know, he doesn't see beyond that. He's like the Mayweather of fighting games. You know, Mayweather is like the best boxer in the world. And he's the most boring boxer to watch in real life. Absolute cringe boxer to watch. He's so boring. Because all he does is run away. It's like, I've seen his matches, I'm like, and all he does is just run away and tire people out and then just win by usually points. That's literally all he does. And he wins like 80% or 90% of his matches. Because also, too, he plays favorites because he only fights people that know they can't beat him. You know, he fights people that are probably washed up, people that are older. He ain't going to fight a whippersnapper because they'll whip his ass. Because they got the stamina. And a lot faster reaction times. I guess. It's boring to watch, though. I mean, you figure you guys want to be entertained, right? When you watch someone fight. I mean, I don't know. I think that's important because it's called entertainment. So I figure you guys want to be entertained when you're watching somebody play. It gets hyped too when you see some cool shit, and I think that legit causes excitement when you see things that people do that normally aren't done. Like you see something sick or something interesting, and you're like, "Whoa, look at that conversion!" Like, "Oh shit, look at that! Oh, what the fuck?" You know, like you just see some crazy moments, and you're just like, "Wow, that looked amazing." You know, I think that's important. I don't know. I think that like preserves the spirit. You know what I mean? It's like you feel the spirit of the sport when you see someone that tries all their heart and actually, puts on a show. And it's like, but on top of that, they're really good at the game. But I figure people enjoy seeing that level of play because they just like, damn, this guy's really good at the game. Like, damn, look at these amazing reads and interesting setups and combos and conversions and block pressures. They see you do all this shit and they're just like, people get, I guess, motivated. They get inspired because you're going above the call, like the normal. You're going above and beyond the norm, so you're doing what more than most people will do. So that's my motivation when I play. So, but I also have to have passion. When I'm not passionate, I don't care. I won't try if I have no passion. I'm not going to put some effort into something I don't care about. I literally will spend no energy on it. I'm not going to waste my energy on something I don't care about. But when I do have my passion, when I do have my dial turned up, I'm a beast, man. I'm unhinged. I'm really unhinged. But it's rare you see it. It's rare. I don't show it very often. This is one of the few times you guys got to see me in the zone. It's rare. I don't show this side of me very often. So, yeah, I'm gonna post these videos on my channel. I think people will view and be like, "Damn, that look cool." So, but that's one thing I am proud of. I've always been proud of that about myself. Try to be different. I'm at least trying. Like even had people came in and watched me play Strive, even though I used May, because I got sick of Potemkin. And I was trying to use May, and people were watching me use May, and they're like watching me do these weird things that nobody else does. And the guys are like, "Oh shit! Like I've never seen someone do that before." Like I'm all doing all these weird like loops and fucking like blue Roman cancel combos, slowing down time, and people are like, "That looks really cool." It's like, yeah. I wish it was actually worth a shit because it's not worth doing. That's why I stopped playing because all the shit I was doing, it's not worth doing. So it's like, yeah, I guess it looks cool, but it's fucking worthless. It's a waste of meter, and it doesn't. It's not. It's so impractical, and I'm like, but it looks fucking cool as shit. And it's like that's like to me that's like the real Guilty Gear play when you start seeing crazy banana shit like that. But you don't see that shit because it's not worth doing. So why do it? It's like, oh well, no point. Might as well. Why even try? That's literally what I felt like. I felt like the game was telling me, you can't have fun, you can't be original, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, it's literally just someone telling me no, 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 all the time. That's what I felt like when I was playing Strive. Literally, with, like, I used Melia and May. And Melia is probably my best character. And I was just like, damn, man, I want to do so much more with Melia. And it's just sad how limited she is in this game. I remember when Melia actually took effort to use. I remember when Melia was a beast. I remember when Melia was like, damn, fucking Melia's scary. Now Melia is like, wow, she's so simple now. She's got her bread and butter is so fucking stupid. I like combos to a degree. I like combos to a degree. I don't like Marvel combos. Marvel combos are dumb. I think that's why I don't like Power Rangers. Power Rangers is just Marvel. It's everybody has infinites, which is stupid. Like everybody has infinites in that game. Yeah, I agree. Gatlings are awful in Strive. Lack of lack of the air dash move. Air stuff is garbage. The lack of the insane damage, I hate it. Everything does way too much fucking damage. It just ruins the game. It just makes, like, you look at this game like DNF Duel where the damage is pretty low. You know, where you have to do a lot of damage to... You have to do a lot of hits to do a lot of damage. Or do a lot of setups. You know, some characters don't have to do, like Crusader, which takes no effort. He can just do ridiculous damage just with the most easiest shit. So... But, I like, at least there's some effort into the combos, you know? I'm not saying it's got to be like 50,000 fucking hits and it does like 80% damage. I'm not talking Hokuto no Ken shit. That shit's ridiculous. That's too much for me. I like lengthy combos, but I don't like it that long. Like where it feels like you're just juggling somebody for like 10 seconds. And literally they're just waiting for you to drop it and then get you back into the infinite again. It's like Magneto resets. You know, or Skullgirls with what's her name? God damn it, I forget the not Painwheel. Yeah, what's her name? I don't remember the characters' names in Skullgirls. The fucking nurse chick. I forget her name. She like just resets you to fucking death, and it's just like, here comes fucking 12-second juggle into a 1 frame reset. Let's do it again. That's literally what Skullgirls is at high level play. It is just bananas Marvel. Like, you are not going to get out of this shit. You are going to take this shit, and if you're not that good to read a 1 frame interruption, you're fucked. Yeah, Valentine. Every Valentine player does that shit. Does her reset bullshit. It's like, ugh. It's so... Phelia's the same way. Phelia's another one. Philia, fucking Fukua, it's just a... Oh, what's her name? Eliza? Fucking Eliza, man. Fuck that character. Fuck that bitch, man. I can't stand Eliza, man. Yeah, that's basically what Skullgirls is, just reset girls. It just reset. It's a reset game. It's like the definition of, like remember we call it kusoge, you know, they talk about fighting games, so Japanese call kusoge shitty games. So, Skullgirls is a kusoge game. Sadly, DNF Duel's kusoge to a degree. Not full kusoge, but it's pretty kusoge. It's not, but it's nowhere near Marvel levels of kusoge. You know, kusoge is Hokuto no Ken. Sadly, Persona 4 Ultimax is horrible kusoge. I love Persona 4 Ultimax, but fuck, man, that game is kusoge up the ass, man. I love that game. It's fun to play, but fuck is that game kusoge, dude. God, that game pisses me off because it's like there's so much bullshit in that game, and there's just characters you fight in that game, and you're like, oh fuck that character, man, because you know you're gonna get infinited. That's you know it. The infinite's coming. You already know it's coming because you're gonna see that one hit, that one stray hit, and there it is, and it's over. It's fucking over. Like, oh look, it's Shadow Mitsuru. Oh, all she's got to do is land that one hit, and it's over. It's fucking over, man. You might as well drop the controller. It's really, it's like, oh god, I hate that game because of that reason. I love the game, but I hate the high level play. High level play is pure cringe. Because you're just gonna see everybody just infiniting each other. So it's like Marvel. Yeah, it's literally what it is. Game over, man. You might as well drop the controller. I'm playing Persona 4 Ultimax when it comes out in March. I don't use the top tier characters. I actually use mid tier. I use I use Labras as my main. Regular Labras, not Shadow Labras. I use Labras and I use Rise Kuchikawa. I use Shadow Rise. Those are my two main characters. I really like those two characters a lot. So when you see me play, I'll be playing them online, and I'll be trying to remember all to do all my combos and all my setups. So, like, it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Sodium. Like, I get the persona. I hope so too, Leah. I get what you feel. Believe me, my friend's the same way. He can't stand Persona because it just reeks of Kusuge. So it's an extreme, but it's still a fun game. I just the way I see it is, don't play it at that level. That's what you have to do. Don't play at the extreme level. When you get to the extreme level, it gets a little too stupid. Like, if you're playing at a mid level, like a mid or beginner level, it's fun as hell. Because there's lots to do. There's a lot of lots of things to discover because you get to figure things out. But when you get to the Kusuge level and it's just bullshit level, it's like you either gotta like Marvel bullshit or you're not gonna have fun. Because I don't want to learn the game at that level where I'm just touch of deathing everybody. Because that to me is just like, I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? I don't like it when the opponent has no control. Like literally where they're just dropping the controller and just waiting for you to be done. I don't want to take that away from my opponent. So I mean, I want you to fight me. You know, I do want to get a good combo in and make a good read, but I still want you to get back up and keep coming after me. So I want to be able to wait for the next read. I mean, there's a degree of that I want. You know, I just don't. But I don't like games where it's just nothing but reads, where it's just single hits. That's why I don't like Samurai Showdown or like Street Fighter 2, because most of it's just single hit reads. You know, it's just single hit confirms, and it's just like, I don't get much excitement out of that. I need something more than that. That's why I like anime fighters usually, because it usually involves combos and more elaborate combos. You know, I like doing those because I like I think there's the fun part in the execution. So it's kind of like a little mini game. It's like you got the hit in. Now it's like, oh cool. Now you're playing a little mini game while you're playing a game in the mini game. You know, it's like two games in one. So, and then you try to see how long you can keep it up before, you know, you drop it. So, I don't know, I find that appealing. Yo-yo. Yo-yo for the funsies. No, no. What's up, Mo Baba? How you doing? What's going on? Now we're just talking about various anime fighters before I go to bed. So I gotta get to sleep in like 25 minutes. So just letting you guys know. But yeah, I get what you're saying. BB Tag is just an awful game, man. I hate BB Tag so much. BB Tag is a horseshit game. I don't care what anybody says. That game is trash. It's like, I thought it was gonna play like Persona or like Blaze Blue, like a pretty in-depth game with a decent level of execution. And then when I saw the game, I was like, really, dude? Like, it's like a dumber Persona. It's like more dumbed down. Like, Persona's not like the most complex game, but it's way deeper than freaking BBC, you know, BB Tag. BB Tag is just like, it's cringe levels of bad. I ain't gonna play it. I don't care if fucking BB Tech gets rollback. Fuck that game. I don't give a shit about it. I don't even want to play it casually. I don't even want to play it with friends. I don't want to play it with anybody. I don't even want to watch it. It just hurts it hurts me to see that game has so much potential to be like, oh, it's going to be a fucking... I'd rather the game be Kusuge. Like, a good Kusuge that takes execution rather than a bad Kusuge. Like, it's bad Kusuge. Because it has, like, bullshit infinites and stuff, or bullshit setups. But they're just brain dead easy. And they're just, a lot of them are just dumb loops. And it's, everybody's simplified to the point where it's not even fun. And then they homogenized everybody by making mechanics universal. We're like, oh yeah, everybody has a DP. Everybody has a DP. Why? Because homogenization. Let's make every character have an anti-air. Because reasons. I hate when games do that shit. Like, you're taking away the character's identities. Like, each character should play their own way. And then to their own strengths. Stop trying to accustom everybody so it's, I guess, quote-unquote, fair. Because when you just make everybody the same, then it makes it boring. Yeah, they butchered a lot. Like, even the Persona characters are butchered. Like, and the Persona, that game plays the most like Persona. Like, it's probably the closest thing out of all the systems. In BB Tag, Persona's the closest. And it's still butchered. BlazBlue got the biggest butchering. BlazBlue got just gutted from the system. My God, BlazBlue is like, Jesus, man. Talk about just handcuffing people behind their back. Same thing with even Uniel. Like, I think those two games suffered the most. And then Persona 4 the least. It's called homogenization, it's called simplification, it's called accessibility, and it's called don't have fun. We put all these things in there, but we also don't want you to have fun. Don't have fun. Don't you dare have fun. Don't you dare think. Don't ever think. These developers don't want you thinking when you play fighting games. They want you to play a very specific way. They want you to play like everybody else. They do not want you to be unique at all. They don't want that. They really don't. Like, developers, I really think they got this like crazy idea in their head that they want everybody to be like everybody else. Say, oh, we want to make sure everybody feels nice and fair. Everybody feels that they're not excluded. We don't want anybody to get their feelings hurt. So we got to make sure everybody's on the same level of skill. So make sure the ceilings... We'll bring the ceiling down to the floor. Or maybe slightly above the floor. Because we don't want to put it all the way up there. Because, that takes too much effort. So let's bring it down all the way to the bottom. So you don't have to lift up your foot you only have to lift up your foot up to your knee. And then it's like, okay, cool, you reached the summit. Golf clap. Yay. So fucking cool. Doesn't that sound amazing? Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. But yeah, fun factor is important, but I think the thing you need to... what was one thing that a lot of people liked about this beta, and I'm going to say, and I agree with them? They liked the fact that the game didn't tell them how to play. And some people actually really like that. Because and I tell people, that's the best part of the game. It's the exploration phase. That's what makes it so fun. And I think people lose sight of that. It's like, dude, I had so much fun just learning my character and not being told how to play. It was just all me. Just me, basically you throwing me the tools, and you go figure it out. I like that shit. I do. I really do. I think that's the best shit ever. If you make a good game that's fun, that has a lot of depth and a lot of freedom, you will, when your creative juices are going, you will have a good time. Because it just, like, if you're like me, that shit ain't gonna lie. It's the dopamine is just unreal with that shit. Like, I get a high off of it, big high. Like, it's just like I usually, like, when I'm bored, I fall asleep when I play games. Sometimes I'll literally start getting sleepy. I was playing that game first day 12 hours straight, and I wasn't tired. I literally wasn't tired. I wanted to keep playing. I don't do that. I don't do that unless the game is just that good, where I'm having that much fun. The dopamine levels are just unreal. Like I said, I played 12 hours straight on Friday, from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. straight. I didn't stop. I kept playing. I was just using one character. I was just practicing and practicing and practicing and learning, having matches, just enjoying the game, enjoying the exploration phase. Now I'm at a point where I think I'm really good with my character, but I still want to go to training mode and learn some other shit, because I can't do it on moving targets. Yeah, I think DNF Duel is the right way to do it. See, even coming from me, like, I don't like simplification. I don't. I really hate it. So, but I don't mind the system in DNF Duel. I don't mind that it has simplified inputs. It actually works really well in the game. But it doesn't compromise the game's depth at all. The game has a lot of depth. It really does. It has a considerable amount of depth. And then you look at other people that are just dissing on the game, like, oh, this game's brain dead, this game takes no skill. And I'm like, I see a lot of people putting hate videos on this game. And that's the shit they say. It's like, it's boring, it's lackluster, it's not as good as Strive. I'm like, I'm just looking at him like, Moo? Would you like to say that again? I said, all I gotta do, I'm gonna put the Willy Wonka theme. It's like, oh, please tell me more. Please. I would love to know your theory about why you think this game is boring and fucking not as, and Strive is better. Please. I would love to know. Please tell me more. Please. I was like, I want to know. Please enlighten me. Yeah, I've seen the videos, dude. Like, look at people's review videos of DNF Duel. Like, people are, like, talking bad about it. It's just like, they say it's just a brain-dead, simplified game. And it's like, I've played every fucking anime fighter from DBZ all the way up to current. And this is the most fun I've had in that generation of games. I'm not joking. This is the most fun I've had. I'm not joking. That is absolute truth. I've had more fun on this game than any other fighting game in between that time period. I mean, well, that no, Million Arthur was before that. I'm sorry. Million Arthur was my number one fighting game. Then I would say after Million Arthur was DNF Duel. After DNF Duel, I'd say Melty Blood. So I'd say, yeah, out of this current generation of fighters, Melty Blood, I think, was Million Arthur Arcana Blood was like the last hurrah. Or like traditional anime fighters, where it was like really awesome. And then DNF Duel, but as far as the current standard of anime fighting games and what they are now, I think DNF Duel is a step in the right direction. I think it's going more to the right. I think most anime fighters, like, when I say the right, I mean right meaning the more extreme end, whereas left is more the easier approach. You know, simplification and accessibility and dumbing down and taking away stuff. You know, that's the left. Most fighting games now are going to the left, and I'm like, DNF Duel is at least trying to pull it to the right a little bit. It has a little bit of the left, but it's not. It's nowhere near as left as the other games are. They're way left. Where I'm just like, dude, we got to get to the right more. Like, push it more towards the right. Stop going left. Yeah, Million Earth is an amazing fighting game. If you've never played it, it has horrible netcode though. That's the one thing I don't like about it. But yeah, look up Million Arthur Arcana Blood. It's on Steam. You can get it pretty. I've seen it like for like under $10 when it's on sale. It might be on sale now, actually. Let's check. Yeah, $10. Hey, it's $10. What a deal! I highly recommend it. So, yeah, this is a great game. It's super fun. So, it's a very, very underrated game. So, I think it's like super fucking fun. This is like good anime fighters right here. So, it's got good graphics, really fun moves. It's just a good anime fighter. Like, these are good anime games. It has Iori from King of Fighters, which is hilarious. Like, King of Fighters is in an air dasher. It's unfortunately delay based. That's the one thing that's the bad part about this game. It has terrible netcode. That's why I didn't do well. I still recommend getting it just to try it. Fortunately, yeah, I wish they would put rollback in this game. If this game had rollback, I would come back to this game. I really would. Like, I really would come back to this game if it had rollback. I really fucking would. So, yeah, it's a good anime fighter. It's really it's definitely has a place in my heart. It's just like you just don't see these level of anime fighting games anymore. Like this is the last. I think this is like the last great one. Yeah, that's who I use. I use Liz Cloveret, the girl with the hammer. Yeah, her. That's my main. I use her too. I use her. I use Snow White, which is the grappler. I use Reese, the girl from Seiken Densetsu 3. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled with KOF 15 to be honest. I think this game is way better than KOF 15. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly thrilled with KOF 15. It's just not for me. I don't hate it. Like I respect KOF. Don't get me wrong. KOF is a very respectable franchise. You know, character archetypes are really cool. You know, it's just the game is just not for me anymore. I just don't. I'm just not into the gameplay very much. It's too I don't know. I feel like the game. It's just. I guess I've outlived it. I guess I've moved past it. So I like games that are more freeform. So this game is like games like these are super freeform. That's why I buy these type of games because they're just like the level of creativity is just insane. What you can do in these games, like you're gonna do some insane shit, and I like that. That's important to me. Where I feel like those games not really about that. It's more about the neutral. It's more about more a lot of more basic gameplay. I mean, yeah, it has the execution's high for sure. You definitely have to learn, super jumps, like short hops, really high execution. So not really my thing too much because it's kind of limited. But yeah, I don't really care about KOF 15. Oh, another game. If you guys like anime fighters, play this game too. Yeah, this one. You can get this for $5 on sale when it's on sale. But yeah, get DNF Duel. Freaking Nitro Plus Blasters. Another amazing fighting game. Same company that made Million Arthur, so this was another beloved game I have. I played the crap out of this game. I spent hundreds of hours on this game. It's a super fun anime fighter. Very, very niche game. There's a lot this franchise, people don't really know it that well. I mean, it has heart though. It has heart, Saber, and it has what's her name, Homura from Senran Kagura. So it's pretty cool. Big sad. You're true, man. Yeah, dude. I was really sad when this game died. I was trying so hard to keep it alive. I really was. I was so passionate about this game. I was one of the biggest streamers of this game. I really tried to promote it and like show off. I put combo videos. I uploaded the soundtrack. I was streaming it. I was one of the highest streamed people on this game because I was one of the only ones streaming it. So if this game came back, in rollback, I would play it again, hands down. I would definitely come back to this game because this game had good memories. Like it's definitely an interesting game. I played this at a very high level. Like I honestly, I believed if I went to Evo, I could have won the tournament. I really believe I was that good. I was good enough to take on the best. And I actually did, actually. I actually challenged, I think he was the best Ethica player in the world, like in North America. I actually played him online. And he actually gave me props. I actually almost beat him. He actually gave me props. He had friended me and everything. I was like, I think I could have had a chance. I really do. I think I could have won that tournament if I would have came. I just didn't want to go to Evos, but if I did, I think I could have made a name for myself. Yeah, Saber was pretty brain dead in this game. She's pretty brain dead though in Melty Blood too though. She's Melty Blood type Lumina, she's even more brain dead, I think. She's less brain dead in this one. Yeah, I used Ethica in this game. Ethica was my main, the grappler. I used Ethica, I used Saya, I used Al, Muramasa was my second best. I used Ruli. Those are my five characters I use, these five. At the bottom. Yeah, if I went to a tournament, I would use my main be Ethica, and my pocket would be Muramasa. Yeah, Ignis is fucking broken in this game. Ignis is stupid good. Ignis is stupid good. Fucking uh, Homura is really damn good. Um, Sonico is like I think S tier. Like, there's a lot of good characters. Like, I think the worst character in the game is I think it's Oka or Muramasa. I think they're the worst characters in the game. you will not see any Okas in tournaments, I promise you, and you rarely see a Muramasa. Because she's fucking slow as shit. Slow as shit and not very good moves. Like, it takes a lot of effort to win with them. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you, Sodium. I kind of avoid the FGC. I'm kind of a recluse when it comes to the FGC. I don't like getting involved with them. I don't like talking to the famous people at FGC. I don't like getting involved with the FGC. I don't want to be, I don't want them to know me. I want them to leave me alone. Like, I'm glad they don't know who I am. So let's keep it that way. Like, yeah, I don't exist. Cool. Let's keep it that way. I don't want you to know that I exist. You know, like when I play matches and stuff, I completely avoid those people. I completely avoid the FGC. I avoid famous streamers. I avoid all that shit. I don't want to get it. I just don't want to be on the radar, and I don't want to deal with their shit. So it's like, you're never gonna see me play Maximilian. I'm never gonna go play Anime Illuminati. I don't give a shit. You know, it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna waste my time looking for them. I'm gonna play by myself in my corner, playing, you know, doing my own thing. I like Muramasa though. She's a hottie, dude. Fucking love Muramasa, dude. Muramasa's wifey, man. She's like ultra levels of wifey. Definition of sexy. I love Muramasa. She's such a beautiful girl. I like how she plays because she kind of reminds me of Spider-Man. She has the spider webs and shit. And she does maximum spider as a super. But yeah, she's slow as shit. She is. She's like Spider-Man, but like moves around like the Hulk. It's like fat Spider-Man. That's what Muramasa is. She's fat Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. I'm gonna move around real slow. Like, why is she so slow? And she shoots web shit out of her arms. Her heal super is not very good. Oh, you fuck, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't fight Chris. Oh man, you fought Chris G? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to be noticed by the FG. Like I said, I'll avoid them. I'll avoid them as quick as I can. Like the minute. That's why I never go to I don't never go to the lobbies they go into. I always go either in my own private lobby or I go into a lobby that's not around famous people. Like, I purposely avoid them. I just don't want to get messed up with that crowd, that's all. I just don't. Like, leave me alone. I leave you alone. Just let bygones be bygones. I have no interest to be part of your cult. So, I have nothing to prove either. I mean, it's like, you know, some of these guys, they're professional tournament players, you know? It's like, you really think I want to go out and look for Sonic Fox just because? You know, knowing how he plays games, you know, he plays at an ultra high level. You know, because that's what you're going to expect when you play people like him. He's going to play at that stupid ultra high level. And it's like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't want to play it like that. Even DNF Duel, you know, I see myself as an intermediate player. I'm not a pro player. I'm intermediate, though. Definitely not a beginner. But intermediate, that's good enough for me. I'm happy with intermediate. I think once I reach intermediate level in fighting games, I'm content. Like, I've done what I'm supposed to. I don't want to, like, turn it into a job or I have to spend so much fucking time just to become in a pro level. Because then I start getting tired of the game. Because I burn out. I get burned out. So I don't want to play to that degree where the game becomes a chore. And then it's like, okay, now I'm losing my passion. Now I don't even want to try. So that's obviously, and nobody wants to fight somebody that doesn't want to try. So, I mean, I know I don't. Oh yeah, I know he zones. Believe. Majority of those pro streamers, they zone, man. A lot of those pro players, they zone. A lot of zoners. You ever notice, like, a lot of those, look at Maximilian. Maximilian's a Unga Bunga zoner. He loves the Unga Bunga. Justin Wong is a fucking Unga Bunga. And he's also One Trick Pony. And he said Chris G is just a zoner. Again, they play those annoying archetypes where they know, like, it gets under people's skin, and they like that. I think they enjoy it because they like irritating people. Because they know, oh, I can't lose. No one's going to beat me. I'm like, and it's like, I don't want to deal with you, man. Don't play me. I won't even give them the luxury of even getting into a match with me. I won't even give them that pleasure. No. Nope. Go away. Leave me alone. And they can talk shit all they want. Say, oh, you're just garbage at this game, or talk, say, oh, you're just a coward. I don't want to play you. Like, you make the game unfun, man. I don't want to play against people like you. But there are some. Like I said, I met Teresa, which is the jam player I was telling you about, the best jam player in the world. He he actually, it's people like him I admire, because he actually tries with all his heart. He's passionate about what he does, but he at least tries, and he puts a lot of. You can see the passion when he fights. He legit puts a lot of effort into that, and it shows. And he actually looks interesting to watch. So I respect that. I do. I have a lot of respect for that. That guy loses a lot. Like, he loses a shit ton. So I know the struggle he goes through to trying to win with his character when he knows his character isn't that good. But he loves the character so much that he'll try all his heart. He like the bruiser type. Yeah, like I said, no, just play and have fun. I mean, ultimately, that's what matters. Are you having fun? Because the minute the fun stops, there's no reason to play anymore. That's honestly the driving factor. Is it still fun? If it's not fun anymore, why are you playing? It's seriously, why are you playing? It's not even worth it. Fun factor is the most important thing in a game. If you're not having fun, don't play it. I'm sorry, it's a waste of time. It's like, I know one of my friends that streams Vix. He was doing that for himself for a while, and I kind of telling him, like, you need to stop playing that shitty game, because he kept playing Smash Brothers, and it was like legit making him salty. And I was like, dude, you're not having fun. You're not enjoying the game. Stop playing it. Like, seriously, just stop. Why do you keep playing it? Why the fuck do you keep playing it? Every time he plays it, he's just mad. He's always upset. And I'm just like, so you're playing it because you're holding on to it, because why? And he kept doing it over and over, and I'm like, dude, stop. Like, give it up. Like, I'm sorry, your passion's not there anymore. All it's anger now. It's just all you're getting out of it is bitterness and anger. It's like me. It's like me playing Strive. You know, I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter when I play it because I have no desire to play it. I have no interest. So it's like, why am I going to spend my time being upset the whole time I'm playing it and just being sour? And it brings me no joy. And I'm not going to try because I don't care. So it's like, why am I playing this? Like, what purpose does it serve for me to play? Just so I can be upset? Like, it's like purposely, like, you want to be upset. Like, you're looking to be in a bad mood. Just because. So, there's a degree where you have to just realize you got to cut ties. It's like me when I quit Genshin Impact. I was just playing it because I was just doing the motions. It's not because I liked the game. It's because I was just used to doing the same routine. I wasn't enjoying the game, though. You know, I was legit getting tired of it. And I finally said, you know what? I'm done. I quit. I haven't played Genshin Impact in 3 months. It's been 3 months already. Damn, I quit back in September. And it's like, and I knew I could do it. You know, it's like you just gotta push yourself away and just go, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. And, you know, I don't regret pushing myself away. I mean, I miss the good times that I had. I loved the game in the beginning, but now it's become just dreadful to me now. Same thing with like Strive. Strive got dreadful too fast for me. Like super dreadful, like stupid fast. So that's why I quit so quick. Because after day 3, I was feeling it. I was just like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm forcing myself, and I didn't want to show people that side of me where they're just like, damn, this guy looks like he's really not having fun. Like, why do you keep doing that? It's like, I mean, I could tell people knew I wasn't happy. But you could tell when I'm happy. You could tell. Believe me, my attitude changes so much when I'm really having fun. So you can but also you can see I'm trying. I'm actually putting an effort. You can the demeanor is different. You see somebody act. It's a different person. You know, it's like, oh, it's nice when you can like something that much and where you actually want to put your soul into it. You actually want to put your heart into it. You actually care, and it shows when you play games. It's like people can see that passion in you. You know, it's like me normally, like with the Crusader shit. Yeah, I was getting upset, but I was pushing myself to be better, and I was better, and I proved I was better. And I ain't gonna lie, I got a little cocky because you know I was like, hey, he saw how much shit I was talking at the end. I was like, dude, don't disrespect me. I hate being disrespected in fighting games. I hate people that teabag me and shit like that. I hate people that do dumb like zoner shit and like troll you. I hate that crap. Hate it with a passion. So, and if I know I'm in that mode where I'm like, hey, I know I can do it, don't fuck with me, because I will tear you apart. Like you'll laugh at me like or talk shit. It's like, no, you know the old saying is don't fight a cornered mouse. Yeah, don't do that with me. Don't fight me like a cornered mouse, man. I will spite the shit out of you if you do that. I will mess you up so hard. I've done it multiple times. I will 180 matches like real hard on people because it's like, oh, you're bullying me. Don't bully me. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're not gonna like it when I get angry. I don't like trolls. I don't like trolling people. I'm like kind of like that honorable guy. I like a good match. I just don't like the shit talk. So I like a good honest match, you know. But I also want I like someone to respect me when I'm fighting them, where they know I'm actually they have to be they know I'm capable. So, there's people that just don't show any respect to anybody. So like I'll respect you. Like it's like when I play that Crusader, I was respecting his neutral very heavily, showing a major sign of respect. He was showing me no respect at all. He literally was disrespecting me the whole match. He literally was just like, "Oh, I don't have to do anything to try to beat you." I had to respect him so much, so I gave my respect, and I knew at my fat like I'm gonna make you respect me. I'm gonna make you be afraid of me because it's like I'm gonna make sure he understands I'm not a pushover. Yeah, I agree. Fucking Strive just feels awful in so many ways. It really does. Yeah, I'm gonna upload that match that with the Crusader. I'm gonna let you guys watch. I'm gonna put it on my channel. I'm gonna label it like, "Don't fuck with me, Crusader. Don't fuck with me." I literally want to put it. Don't fuck with me when you fight me. And I title my video that. Crusader tries to bully Striker and pays the price. And I'll put that, and then I'll show that other video with the Kunoichi. That one was a good match. Like it was like 50-50 almost. Like nah, it was like 40-60. I lost 60% of the matches. I won like 4. I think there was like 9 or 10 matches, something like that. I forget exactly. But I know she won the majority of them. But at least I knew there was a level of skill where it's just like, yeah, I'm definitely below this character. Like I'm not as good as her. Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, I mean, I don't mind giving respect, but I also want to earn respect. So it's like, but I only get in that mode when I know I'm confident in myself. Like, I can legit tell you I'm not confident in my Blaze Blue skill at all. I have no confidence in myself at Blaze Blue. I have zero confidence in myself. It's not my game. It's really not. I play it. I'm not good at it. I'm just not. I never was. So it's one of those games like I like the game, I'm just not good enough. And the characters I pick don't help because I use really shitty characters. I use the worst of the worst. Like it's like my main character is Noelle. That just speaks volumes right there. It's like, oh, you use Noelle? Like, yeah, good luck with that shit. You enjoy the bottom of the trash heap because she's near the bottom. So I'm like, yep, I know, and it's painful for me when I fight with her. It's really painful. 'Cause it's like, yep, this character sucks. She is garbage. I still stick with the garbage though. I'll still eat my garbage. I don't care enough to win to change characters. Winning doesn't matter that much to me. If I really cared about winning, I would use a top tier character. If it really came down to it. But I don't care. So that's why I don't play them. I use who I like, and I tend to gravitate towards lower tier characters for some reason. I just do. Just something about it. I seem to pick the low tier characters. Or, I mean, I do use some top. I mean, Ethica, for example, in this game is top tier. She's like, I think the second or third best. She's up there, for sure. She's like really up there. And that's one exception to the rule. But most of the time, yeah, I'm usually using mid or maybe low tier characters. I don't usually particularly go for the top tiers. It's not really my style. Well, I understand, Razor. But ultimately, you should just play what you like, man. Yeah, Bullet is fucking the worst character in the game. by far. Bullet's just sad panda. She's just sad. She just is an awful character. She's a cool character by design, but she's not a very good character. She's legit struggle. She's by far the worst character in the game. Hands down. I can see why. It's cool when you win with her, though. But she does take an insane amount of effort, though, to win with. In a game like that, you're going to be spending months trying to get good at her. Like, you're not going to play Bullet for, like, a day and be good with her. It ain't going to happen. It's going to take a legit amount of time to get good with her. It's whatever, I guess. I mean, I don't play BlazBlue like that. The only game I play at a high level is Guilty Gear and Nitro Plus and Million Other. And then probably DNF Duel. I'll play DNF Duel at a high level probably. Because I think I'm confident that I can do it. I think I can. I think DNF Duel I can get really good at. I think tonight proved that. Tonight definitely was the test. And I was like, yep, I think I got it. I know, it's eventually you know yourself better. You know when you know you got it. You just know. You know. You know when you're good. It's when you know legit when you know you're not good. See, I know I'm not good at BlazBlue. That's why I will never. I don't think it matters how much I play. I don't see myself getting good at that game enough to be competitive. Like even at intermediate level, I don't think I'm good enough. So, but that's fine. I mean, it's just not me. Oh, I know. There's a lot of bullshit in that game. I believe it. Fucking TF has a lot of cringe, man. Believe me, I know the bullshit. You know, fucking Nine the Phantom. You know, what's her name? Izanami. Everybody and their fucking mom is fuck Izanami, dude. Fuck that character. Oh look, rib cage. Fuck that ribcage move, man. Fuck that move. That move is so fucking broken. Yep, and there's not much you can do about it. You have to respect it. Yeah. You have to play those characters. That's the problem. Unless you're really damn good with your character, like to the point where you know you're damn good, don't even bother. You're not gonna enjoy it, and you're not gonna do well. It's one of those. Central Fiction is definitely a gatekeeper game, and that's why I don't play it because even my friend says he loves BlazBlue. And he even said that the game gatekeeps hard. Like, especially the established community will gatekeep you really hard. They only want their few people playing their game, the select few. So I was like, okay, well, enjoy your select few. I'm going to go play something else. And they can talk about, oh, you're just bad at games. You're just jealous because I'm better than you. They just talk all their shit. Like, no, just enjoy playing your game with the few 10, 20 people that I play with, and it'll be the same people you play with for the rest of your life. Because that's the only people that play. That's what's going to happen. Blaze is nice. A lot of newcomers came and played the game, but you get those core people, and a lot of them try to fight you. Like, I hate that shit. Like I went to play, and this guy was talking shit. The minute he dominated me, he was teabagging me in the middle of the match. And then I just, I left, and then I stopped playing him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna D-rank you back to white. And it's like, what the fuck? Dude? Why are you talking so much shit? And I didn't say anything. You know, I just left. You know, I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, dude. I know I can't beat you. You know, you play this game way too damn much. Like, and I'm learning. You know, I'm just starting. And I'm like, hey, let me just try from the beginning again. And but I still know that's the reason why I stopped playing it, because I wasn't good at it. So it's one of those. It's not for me. So I'm done. I'm pretty much done with BlazBlue. I respect it. It's a cool game, but it's not for me. It's Guilty. I'm definitely more of a Guilty Gear guy. Guilty Gear is more my game. I like the way Guilty Gear, in my opinion, feels better too. Dude, you know what I hated about that system with the color, man? I hate when the game, like, judges you after just a couple matches. Like, literally, I played day one. It did this with Persona 2. I literally played day one. I played 2 to 3 matches. 2 to 3 matches. 2, 3. That's it. 2 to 3. Not 20, not 10. No, 2 to 3. And it's like, I don't know how it knows, but every fucking time it keeps putting me at yellow. I'm like, how am I a yellow after that fast of an assessment? How can you assume that I'm a yellow from that fast of assessment? It happened multiple times. I was like, how do you know? Like, how do you really labeling me like a yellow that fast? Because you start off at white, then you go to think light blue, and then green, and then light green, then yellow, then orange, then pink. So it literally threw me in like mid-tier, like right off the bat. I was just like, okay. And the highest I've been was orange. I've never been higher than orange. And orange took me like 20, 30 wins to get up there. But yeah, it just literally threw me a yellow, and I'm just like, why am I yellow? Like, why? How could I possibly be yellow in 2 or 3 matches? So I never understood that. It never made sense to me. I don't know what algorithm it calculates, but it's like, I can't believe it. Sit there, it just knows that, yo, that's your skill level. It just knows based on how you play. I really don't think that's how it works. I thought it was just simple, you win or lose, and I wasn't winning all my matches. I really wasn't. I won like a couple, and I lost one. It still put me at yellow. I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. No, it doesn't. Like I said, I just know, like, I think it mislabels me, and it's just like, it assumes I'm better than what I am. I was like, how could I possibly know after 2 matches? How the fuck would I know I'm that good in 2 matches? Like, nobody learns that fast. The only game I was scary dominant was on Guilty Gear, where when I played Exerd when it first came out. I was actually number 1 on the server. And I went to rank, and I was the number 1 Potemkin on the server on PC. And yeah, I think it was PC and PS4. I was number 1. I had a picture of it where I got to the top, and then and I was the number 1 jam on the server when Exerd came out. When Rev came out, I was number 1 jam. I had like a 91% win ratio. No, 93. 93% win ratio. So I knew my core. I was like, okay, I haven't lost it. I know my game. Like, I know the game. I lost to people. It's just very few. But I knew, I was like, yep, I still got it. I still got it. Yeah, I wish I had the picture to show you guys. Like my accomplishment. It's on my Facebook. I don't remember where it was exactly. I know I had it, and I lost my hard drive. I had it before. It was so long ago when I had it. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think I have it anymore. This is so long ago when I did this. I have one, but it doesn't show my picture. Well, this one. This one. That was my number 2. And 94%. Like I said, this was an excerpt on I think this was PC, I believe. Not 100% sure. But that's one of the pictures. I had another one where I actually got the top. I actually beat the guy on the top. And that was like 93%. I think I lost one match and I won 6 in a row. So I was up there. And I was like, drop the mic. I'm the best in the world. I still got it. But yeah, I mean, that was when I was young, though. I'm an old fart now. I'm 40. I'm 41, man. I will say this, and I have to not be so hard on myself. I think for a 41-year-old guy, I'm a pretty good player. I have to I gotta think more positive about myself. I think for how old I am, I actually do a pretty damn good job. AKA match. What is with you? What, on Blaze Blue? You gonna go get dinner? You can stay real quick. I'm about to go to sleep right now. It's already 8 o'clock. I really need to get to sleep. Hurry up, I gotta go to bed. I should have been in bed an hour ago. What is that?
All you.
Is that you? Was this you? Was this you at a tournament? 12:38? Was this you? Was that you on the right or the left? Who are you? Is this you, or is it just? Are you just showing a match? Like, who is this supposed to be?
You're probably muted.
You're Hazama?
Oh damn! Lore matchup.
You're Kiros?
Lore matchup. Oh,
That's you?
it's so cool. All right, so what are we watching out here for, Ringo? You're the one who knows more than I do. Okay, so Hazuma's got to move around with this change, trying to avoid Suso, and Suso has big, slow buttons that are really hard to deal with. Like that 5A right there, it's kind of slow, but it's really fast recovery. He's got this like fireball. Oh my goodness, contra for the 5A whip. Suso has like a really strong anti-air with 2C that like moves him slightly forward and just like hits everything above him. And Hazama, but Hazama might play a grasshopper game where he wants to be above you.
Yeah, I've seen high level Hazamas. They're scary.
Nice links here from Kairos off the chain.
You can chain, man. Chain is evil, dude.
Amazing. Oh!
Nice overhead.
Wearing a helmet and still not enough. Cannot block the overhead. This is a big damage starter. Oh, engine. Oh! It's looping set play here too. Uh-oh. Not blocking, baby. What he threw? Will it be worth it? Okay. That's sad because that move Hazama did has actually a body involved. but he did it too early. So he just like late EA. Yeah, he late EA.
Okay, because Bladeless here.
Yeah, I'm aware of Hazama's. I know what they do.
Soon Runner Bladeless lost.
It's a chain, man. Chain pressure, dude, is fucking disgusting with Hazama. And then don't jump in on him because, you know, flip kick.
And that 60. If you ever,
Chain loops are disgusting. Yeah, I don't like jumping in on him because I know that's the move. You have to respect that move. Do not challenge it. That move is fast and it's safe. If somebody jumps in on that shit, it's like, yeah, do not try to challenge it. You're asking for it because it's just an easy conversion.
Oh, standings cancel. Tyson afraid to kind of bite.
Reset. Oh, okay, yeah. You killed for 6 seconds. I didn't know the animation that was until like too late.
Yeah, mostly just the problem is with this game, you really only see about, I would say, 7 characters get used. That's really about it.
Okay.
These are the 2 of the most common used. But yeah, you usually see like Jin, you see fucking Izanami, Nine the Phantom. You get Relius. Also see you see one in a while, you see a Carl. But yeah, there's only so many characters you see in this game. You don't really see a lot of characters get used in this game, sadly. A lot of the cast is crap. It's just the truth, man. A lot of characters in this game are crap. Way too many shitty characters.
He's not dead, he's not happy. Everyone wants to do well, and everyone wants to like.
People talk about this one. Oh, this game's balanced. I'm like, no, it's not. Blaze Blue Central Fiction is hella unbalanced. Really unbalanced. It's not unbalanced as bad as like the first game or the second game, which is just terribly unbalanced. But this one's still pretty bad. There's matchups that are really horrible in this game. Like 7-3s. I don't know if there's any 8-2 matchups, but there's some bad matchups in this game.
I haven't seen a DP since Exert.
That DP is so slow.
Ooh, sweep the ankle. Nice one right here.
I say, oh, the Hazama unblockable!
Okay, that's all his speed are gone. I don't think this kill.
No, he's dead.
Don't listen to me.
He's dead.
I don't play too much BBC. It's been a while.
Yeah, don't worry.
Now, Dyson, what are you gonna do? This is your last chance.
Yeah. This is hard. He's gotta get in, but...
Yeah, I mean, the execution with Hazama is really high. I mean, yeah, I do respect that. You know, I'm not saying that I don't respect what Hazama does. I know it takes effort. You know, he's not just a one-trick pony, and he's not brain dead. But when you get to this level of gameplay, it's like, yeah, you better be that good, or... Because when you fight people online, this is what you fight. This is the level of gameplay you're going to fight people online. They're almost all like this. So, if you're not on their level, goodbye.
You tried to give me Kairos 01? He's dead.
Not
Perfect.
with OD, baby.
Oh, not with that.
That's not how you want to go out at on the stream. I guess you're playing Dyson whenever that happens.
Yeah, I am playing that when that happens.
Yeah. It's when people say this game is like balanced. They're full of shit. Anybody that says Blaze Blue is a balanced game is so full of shit. Honestly, I think Guilty Gear is more balanced than Blaze Blue. I'm being honest. I think Guilty Gear is way more balanced than Blaze Blue. The only real Kusuge character in Guilty Gear Exert is Johnny. Johnny's just S-tier bullshit. But a lot of the other characters can hang. Like, you see everybody get used in Exert. That's the thing. You almost see everybody in that game get used. Almost every single character in Exert is actually used in tournaments. You will never see that in fucking Blaze Blue. Never. You will never see that shit. Hey, what's up, Ghost Pepper? How you doing, man? Yeah, I saw the video for the for the trailer with the 3 characters. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm really happy that there are going to be 3 more characters upcoming, and then supposedly I heard it's going to be another 5, minimum 5. So we might have a 15 character launch or possibly more. That's what I've heard. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I do agree. Like I said, like I said, I agree, Sodium. I think Guilty Gear Xrd is a way more balanced game than Blaze Blue. But all of the Blaze Blue played will say it. Blaze Blue is more balanced. I'm like, yeah, I can tell just by playing both games. You know, I may like Guilty Gear more, but I can just tell by playing both games which game is more balanced. It is not Blaze Blue. I'm sorry. I know if I took a survey and asked, people would probably say because they don't know. Like, nah, dude, Blaze Blue is fucking matchups in Blaze Blue are way fucking worse. Yeah, let me put it this way. Johnny versus Potemkin is a more feasible matchup than fucking Bullet versus Nine the Phantom. Or Bullet versus Izanami. Don't even go there and tell me that, oh yeah, it is totally a more fair matchup between Bullet and Izanami compared to Potemkin versus fucking Johnny. Don't even go there. Fucking Johnny, at least Potemkin can actually hit him. You want to see Bullet versus Izanami? Well, then you're not going to see Bullet do a single hit. I promise you, you're going to see perfects up the ass. Like I said, I'm not even a professional Blaze Blue player. I'm not, and I know this just based on common sense. I've seen the shit. I know what's up. I'm not stupid. I like how there's so many people in here right now. Why are you guys all in here right now? The beta's over. I'm not playing. You guys are all running in here like, oh my god, he's talking about DNF Duel. Like the room is just getting bigger and bigger. Like everybody's jumping in here. Like, are you playing the game? I was like, nah, I wish. And it's cool seeing all you guys. Nice seeing so many people like DNF Duel. At least Izanami lets Bullet play. That's true. Yeah, I've seen 9 versus Bullet matches, and man, poor Bullet, man. Poor Bullet, dude. Bullet's just like crying in the corner, and she doesn't even get to hit a button. Like, it's literally just a sad show. Like, you want to talk about just, you know, fucking Nine the Phantom just locking poor Bullet down, and Bullet can't do anything. It's really sad. It's like, I don't even know how the Bullet thinks he even has a chance. Like, why do you even try? You're not gonna win. You're gonna have no prayer. Thick Booty is getting spanked. Yeah. Hot Butt Floss is getting her ass beat down by Gothic Witch. Busty ass witch bitch. Yeah, I agree with that, man. But anyway, Sodium, Razor, I really need to go to bed. I'd love to sit there and talk more, but I really should go to sleep. Like, seriously, I'm not going to get any fucking sleep if I keep talking. Well, yeah, we'll see, Ghost Pepper. We're keeping an eye out. Yeah, I would like to talk more, guys, but I really need to go to sleep. Sorry. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I really need to get to bed. So, I'd like to sit down and talk more, but I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. I'm probably only going to get 5 hours sleep at this point now. So I'm going to try to upload some DNF Duel matches, so if you guys want to watch them on my YouTube channel, I'll be uploading my Striker versus Kunoichi matches, and I'm going to upload that Crusader match, that last one I did earlier, me giving Crusader the finger, and just be like, yeah, fuck this character, man. Fuck that character, man. I'm still gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like a god when I took him down. I was like, took that son of a bitch down and shoved him into the ground. It's like, say my name. Say my name. Show me respect. Alright, Pixelated Bulb. I know you guys keep coming in. Stop. So, anyways, Ghost Pepper, Razor, Sodium, Pixelated Bulb, everybody else, I need to get going. So, thanks for talking. So, we'll tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. Because I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm going to get back into that game. Because I'm going to be on a hiatus from fighting games probably till March. I'm not going to be playing fighting games till March. So, until P4 Arena. So, come back for that. Because the next time you're going to see me, I'm going to be MIA for a while. So, I mean, I'll still stream. I just won't be streaming fighters. God damn it, there's not as 26 of you. Why do you guys keep coming in here? Stop coming in here. You guys don't let me go to sleep. Stop coming in here. I like how people are just rushing in here like, I'm not playing the game. That's hilarious. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Good night.